I'm gonna get the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Oh yeah. Right, how do I fly this thing? W's up. Okay, right, that's forward. Forward, got forward motion.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Sean.
God.
No,
Sean.
no, no,
Oh, you're gonna die.
no.
I told you. I literally said if you get in that chopper with him, you're gonna die. You utter noob. Milk first, then the teabag, then the water. Get out. Milk first, a crime. 10 years imprisonment. Make me prime minister. I'll make that law. Milk first in tea. 10 years in jail.
Oh no 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 no.
Is that your corpse at the bottom there? Okay, that's just exactly where we wanted it. Just under the keel. Look at that. Wait, what? This magnetic torpedo went, I don't fancy going off today. I knew that was going to happen. I went to knife him and I pressed G by accident. So I threw a grenade down, spammed the F key, knifed him, and then when he died, I died to my own grenade. Absolutely brilliant. I can't imagine this is going to go very well, but, you know. Oh, God. You shouldn't be on here. Let me jetpack you away. Right. Let's see how... I just immediately fell off.
I took off and yeah.
Is this planned, what you're doing?
No, I've never flown in third person before, so this is this is interesting.
Oh, that's amazing. Bosh. And this is why we shouldn't give people jetpacks. Oh my God. What the hell, man? Ooh, what's that? No regrets, that was fun. That's like a rocket launcher. A static one on the road.
Lol. Oh, that's a tank!
Yeah, that's what I was shooting at, you noob! You should look at your map more often. Interesting. No idea. Misclicked. Alarm. No, it's just the captain. He keeps hitting the wrong switch.
Tank. Oh, I'm being protected by our own tank. Thanks, Paul. That's perfect. Oh.
I don't know who was driving that, but he's got no sense of maybe I should back off.
Behind you, Pops.
Kenko, go.
Ah.
Ignored.
You're just not good enough anymore, Paul.
That's 3 meters from him and just looked at me.
He was just like, maybe he was starstruck. He was like, oh my God, it's Paul!
That's it, yeah. Do I need to like activate the mission or something? Locate creatures on planet's surface. Which planet? It can be any planet. What? I can understand the, oh, we're overrun with these certain kinds of creatures that are causing problems. Go and kill 11 of them. But not a mission that says,
go to any planet you like, find anything that's living, and kill 11 of them.
well done, guys. Well done. Honestly, you just can't get the stuff. Look at him. I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. Yeah, I'll make this. Don't worry, guys. I've got this. No, I've not. Maybe somebody can come and get that for them. Well, I think I'll tidy the water up before I go down there and do this high priority item. Yes, we can't have any water on the floor before we build those ladders to save people's lives. Oh no, the water's much more important, it being priority 5. It's currently not moving. What's this? Why has it left the aircraft back here? Are they supposed to be on here? Because they seem to be floating. Wait, what? There's a plane flying! How on earth is he taking off? What the heck? There's a fire on the deck and he's just launched a plane. Give me a break. Yeah, we kind of need to go...
If you hover in place a minute, Paul.
Okay.
I'm opening the hatch.
Okay. How do I...
Hello?
Is that you?
Oh, stop moving!
I'm trying not to.
Hello? You're right.
Oh no! I just shot the space station.
No.
Can you get back in? Because I'm about to be... Oh no. Where are you?
Stand outside!
I gotta get inside, I'm being shot. What the heck was that? Oh, I thought he'd gone. He was looking for me. We were just stood there going, it's just trying to knife each other. Oh, what is this? Your dad's recovered from an illness. Wait, what? That message was from like 2 months ago. Literally, that message was from when I went out here last time. I got that message and ignored it, killed a load of ships, refueled, killed some more ships, spent 2 weeks getting back into the port of Brest, sent them on a holiday in the Eagle's Nest, then got some more orders, then came back out here, and now we've just told him, your dad's fine. Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, you scumbag. Sorry about the delay restarting. There were skill issues at the F1. I just thought I'd get some stuff from the yard. I'll get a scrap metal while I'm waiting. See, I had that nicely tucked in though as well. That's annoying actually. I'm just going to balance it on the front. Come on. You're in the wrong kind of stream, Keir. You should try one of those singing streams for that. Right, let's try... if we can get this over there. There we go. Woo! Wait, all that only added 2 pipes? You what, mate? I went from 5 to 7. Gotta be joking. There's loads of stuff there. It's amazing. Right, let's drag the boys down, figure out what we're doing. Yo.
Ho.
Hello.
Right, so if I remember correctly, we were doing something up at the oil rig bit.
That would be correct.
Do you know up near the railway station? If I'm zoomed out on the map, the road that we built is underwater, and then if I zoom in on it, it's suddenly on top of the water. Just that corner.
Yeah, it looks that way.
How weird's that?
Yeah, I've seen the same thing, really.
Right, which way are we going? Forest base, was it?
Yeah.
Oil rig. You've
I've
snuggled
laid
that
I've done a sand path through. I didn't know if you could bring your grader through, your sand grader through, and set it up in the oil rig, because I think there's a huge pile of sand above me. I wouldn't have to keep reversing back to get more sand.
Just to be clear, you want my grader or do you want my scalper?
Scalper, please. Sorry.
Right.
The sand making machine. Let's just call it that because it's easier for everyone to remember.
Oh, I've just made a mistake. I've recovered it while it was... Oh, it's fine. Whew.
I think you did actually close it up before you...
I didn't.
Did you not?
No, I just activated it and then I recovered it. But it folded it up.
Game restart did that, mate.
Can I get through across the snad that you've put down, do you reckon?
You should be okay. I've smoothed it. I'm not saying it's going to be okay. You just should be okay. You know, I'm not pups.
So what you're
What are
saying,
you trying to say?
products have no warranties, what you're saying.
Yeah, the guarantee lasts as long as I'm in the yard, and I'm not in the yard, so that's fine. And it's the equation of if you can drive through it. If it was tarmacked, I think the AI could do it.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can just set it up there.
that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Right then, forest base. You know the ones that flash yellow, like the tires and stuff. What do they recycle?
That's just to the construction depot for money, isn't it?
No, it's just a
Yeah.
sellable item.
Yeah.
I can
It's
understand you
like
picking up.
treasure or something, isn't it? The yellow.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like I can't, apart from the early game when you're broke, I can't see why you'd ever go around picking up tires and stuff. I think they need to change that so there's some other reward, like XP that goes in the shredder.
No, I think the shredder would be more appreciated.
Is that graded ready for tarmacking?
No, I wouldn't say end to end. Before you could do it as far as the trees. Just want to try and smooth out the undulations on this end a bit. Yeah, so as you make that right turn, I would say that's enough.
Yep.
Like somewhere there-ish. I don't know whether filled. You know, there's like a hole in front of you.
Well, I'll leave it there. Where's my aurelia? Oh, we could have tarmacked the rest of that bit, couldn't we? Oh well.
Hey, where's the prompt for there?
It wasn't interesting quality, but it being a live event that just happened, we're not going to chat about it, but yeah, interesting tomorrow.
I know he's going to win tomorrow, me.
I know he's not going to win. Your scoreboard.
Right.
Imagine all your predictions are in pieces right now.
They can make up for it tomorrow, Paul.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. I had the message from Wiki Tom while he was on.
Of course you did.
I missed the Super Brew deadline for qualifying, so he doesn't get any extra points.
Rip. That's what you get for being in a different time zone. It's raining.
Just like in real life.
Can I follow you now, Sammy?
Yeah, I feel like this is. I don't. There's still a little bit of a dip in there, but it's not terrible. still quite a hole, but I think it'll be fine.
You're screaming at the MU cables. Don't worry, I address that issue later. Oh, it was like leaves falling down on my new tarmac. Is it an infrastructure route that we've gone out of here or into here?
Yeah, out of.
You got the issue of air pipes not appearing? Someone said it could be a weak system. Nah, that's more likely a bug, but they did fix a lot of the bugs in the game when I was recording that video. Are you setting it up something?
Yeah.
Tarmac Road online. Lovely. Beautiful.
Beautiful, mate.
Bernard Matthews, beautiful.
If I remember correctly, you tried to go over this yesterday and just sank.
Which bit?
You know where we built the road outside the garage? You go right out the garage on the left and over the pipes.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Oh, that's a mess through that. Where that pipe is. Yeah, I did wonder about snadding that, but we don't seem to have any much of a need for it. You're trying to put the pipe back?
Yeah.
How many of them have you got? Oh,
I've got to do 4.
I see another one around the corner. Objectives. It's a fun game to watch someone who knows what they're doing. I wouldn't watch this stream then.
I don't think we qualify for that.
Ooh, I might need a bigger crane for this.
But, Paul, it's educational with a little e and educational with a big E. I mean, come on.
It's doubly educational. Yeah, that is a annoying place to get to, that pumping station. Oh, why didn't we just do that bit while we were in there?
What is it? Is the road from the repair shop to the pumping station awful?
Wait,
The little dip is, yes.
it looks a bit muddy, and I'm thinking, why didn't we deal with that when we were there?
I sank quite badly when I drove through it. How am I meant to get to that one?
Mistakes were made.
Are you looking at sand possibilities, Paul?
I'm kind of torn between, do I just try and get a crane down there, and I think a big crane will get through though. I'll
Yeah,
just take the big crane.
The big crane will get through.
Do we think there's going to be a route that needs to go through there?
That's what's worrying me. It's out the forest base.
Is it right then left?
Yep. I haven't looked where the snad is around there.
Well, I was taking a full load there, and then hopefully that might be enough. I doubt it.
Can you lay cable if you pour sand over rocky or paved surfaces?
No.
So what you're trying to say is if you put sand over rocky stuff, can you then lay a cable?
I'm not sure. I've never tried to do that, but normally if you go over a rocky or too densely rocky
Yeah,
surface,
it just stops you, doesn't it?
it just says you cannot put cable here.
You'd have to test it. Interesting.
That did not go how I thought that was going to go.
I didn't go how I thought it was going to go either. Are you beached?
My nose is like 4 foot in the ground.
It is quite muddy here, isn't it? Yeah, we had all the stuff though, and we should have just filled that in. Oh well. It's already when we're clearing this stuff. Where am I going to put it?
Roof it is, or the corner.
If we need any bits of metal, we've certainly got them. You're on the second map. What? Right from the original game stuff. Yeah, the first few maps go very quickly. and then it starts to slow down middle. The last two take a while, particularly the last one.
Well done, pups.
Thanks, it's just got 2 more to do.
Well done, pups. Don't know what you've done, but well done, pups.
Navigating swampland to deal with pipes.
Grief. These jobs would be so much easier if the selection process for what you want to pick up was better.
Yep.
Well, once again, I would just be happy with a back tab function.
Or, they've already implemented it. Just give me Snowrunner, crane, grab what you want, mechanic.
Well, you could double overlay it with the load rotation, couldn't you? Because unless you've got a load attached, you don't need to rotate it. So just literally bind the D-pad left and right to picking items, right?
Yeah. And maybe just start with whatever's in the middle of my screen, because I'm probably looking at what I want to pick up.
See, now you're asking for too much, Paul.
Like that, though. It's in the middle of my screen. I'm looking at it, and when I press, it's going to go everywhere except eventually to that one.
I've got myself stuck.
Well, Paul's literally the other side of the fence.
You in that muddy bit?
Yeah, I'm trying to get up into the yard. Oh, I've done it. Nice. Let's do this.
May your snap never be soggy.
Lol.
Right, bring 5 steel beams. Are there any left, pups? Any steel beams left?
If you look at the top of your screen, there is 11 in stock at the base. So you could just go to the forest base, load them up there, and drive 2 minutes down the road instead of going all the way to the steel beam facility.
Amazing.
And the trigger for that is on the corner, behind where you put the items in.
On the corner? Oh,
Yeah.
A weird place to put it.
It threw me off when I was trying to find it.
I like the way it lines them up in a diagonal for reasons. do first person in this? Oh.
I mean, you can sit in the driver's cam and not see what you do.
No, I just wonder, because if you're doing this for real, they'd sort of either have a wired remote off the back of it and stand next to it, or they kind of stand up on the thing and have operator arms, don't they?
Yeah.
I was just wondering if they'd put that view in there, but apparently not.
Well done, Pup.
The forklift is not recyclable, it is sellable though.
Right, do you want me to get you some logs, Paul?
Yeah. Well, you can get some logs for the mission, I don't personally need them.
Ready? How far? Might be a time where chopping them.
You want to pick them up off the ground and I'll cut them?
I was going to say, this might be a time where it's actually easier just to do it next to where they need to go. Yeah, let's do that then. I'll grab.
Completely up to you.
Yeah, I'll grab a truck. I'm not going to grab a log truck because that's just horrible to control.
I have got the loader with the
I have a scorpion on the map.
Big wheeled loader with the proper full grab for trees on the front.
I've just got my truck with a crane. You need me to bring down a tree harvester?
Got it.
Tazox, thank you for 42 months.
Did you see that I smoothed the sand outside the base, guys? Because it was so hard.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I actually didn't, I just went round it.
I noticed. I'm gonna do them there, Sammy, and I'll just grab them. It's going to be easier. Saves you driving up. Oh, it's pretty quick. Never mind.
I really don't care. It's this road that's tarmac. It's straight. I just.
Yeah. Let me know where you want them.
Well, you pick the cutting location and I'll cut them.
There is some in front of us after your little snad bridge.
Why can't I deliver these?
You have.
Well, they're still on the back of my truck.
Yeah, your truck doesn't. You can take them out and put them in the ring, or you can just leave the truck there. There's 4 here, Sammy.
Cool, I brought one.
Hang on. LOL. That's not something you see every day.
You want a tree, guys? I can bring you tree. Here's tree. I got your tree. Here's tree.
Go. Delivered. Oh. Speaking of delivered, cup of tea and 2 chocolate biscuits delivered.
Hey, Mr. Squirrel.
Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
Sammy and Pup say hi.
Hi. How's it going?
All good here, yourself.
All good here yourself.
How was the movie?
I'm coming down off an exciting balls for the fort. Got on the quest.
How was the movie?
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Oh, hang on, didn't the missus see it last night? Something.
Yeah, but you see, you have asked and I haven't.
But you're not going to see it, are you?
I'm not going to see it now.
So you don't care about spoilers?
Yeah, but chat, mate.
Oh, who cares about chat?
It was good.
It was good. Was it everything you hoped and dreamed?
Yes, but like the last one. That last one.
Last one what?
I thought the last one was going to be the last one. Because at the time, I'm sure they said it was going to be the last one.
Oh no, this is definitely the final.
Well, they called this the finale. They didn't call it the final, right?
You know it's the last one because they've killed everybody at the end, right? Oh wait, was that a spoiler?
Did you know? Does she know Dumbledore dies, Paul?
The Titanic sinks.
Back to me.
Well, part of a microphone.
Let's discuss what a superhero I've been today. I found a
What
dog.
have you done?
Nearly brought it
Well
home.
done. Well done.
Wait, she found another
I
dog.
decided to turn round and take it back to the owners.
So you nearly became a 3-dog household, Paul. Wait, what?
But she wanted to live with us.
Pops has got 4 right now.
See?
I'm
happy
sure
little
5
gang.
would be somewhere.
A happy little gang.
That's amazing.
I love it that the only person in the world that can take a dog out for a walk can come back with another dog is Mrs. Squirrel.
Yeah. They just run to her like, look after me.
Hey, well, you know I had the neighbourhood dog for a little while, didn't you?
There's a neighbourhood dog?
Yeah, it used to just literally come for a walk, come to my barbecue, and then we used to walk at home.
Well, I don't blame it for coming to a barbecue. Did it ask for a salad while it was there?
No, corn on the cob, mate.
Wait, what?
Yeah, a corn on the cob husk. So somebody had finished a corn on the cob husk, so for eating the sweet corn.
You found a
And then
vegetarian dog?
Yeah, I don't know. There was a choice between a sausage and that, and it went for that.
Vegetarian dog!
It was like looking at all the chicken wings and all the burgers and just going, nope, I want that sweet corn husk over there. Have you got any salad? Do you reckon this is the last mission? I don't.
Who knows, mate?
I predict there'll be an infrastructure mission unlocked, plus another one.
To me, this doesn't feel like the end.
No,
but
this will come online, and we'll have to do something here. Objective complete. Here, have another mission. Install the last flare stack.
Really?
Yeah, really.
well, both of you have got trucks.
If you want to jump in the crane, Paul,
I'm in
I'll
the
bring
crane,
it
just
to
wait for you now. Come on, hurry up.
Hang on, I've got to turn my truck around.
I'm waiting here.
All of that for it to say, bring the object you delivered us 4 missions go back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, it looks exactly the same as I dropped it off.
Yeah, but it's been repaired.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and the fam loving the content.
Mini21, thank you very much for 10 months.
I have just realised that I thought she was boasting that she was super person because she'd been looking after you all day, and actually that wasn't the case at all, was it?
Nope.
No. She was too busy looking after canines of the Essex variety. I mean...
Yes, and they got fake tan on and
I have
orange.
no idea. Was it an orange dog is the first question.
Yep.
Did it have like a perm and blonde hair and a fake tan?
Oh.
Yeah, given a choice, she'd basically save every dog and look after them all.
I mean, you could just run a dog shelter, couldn't you, Paul? That'd be easier.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get a piece of land cheap in Essex.
Yeah, it's cheap down there, as you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that up where you are. Far too expensive.
Well, wasn't it the price we were looking the other night for the price of a 4-bed, 3-bathroom house? You could get like a garage in Essex.
You're not wrong. I mean, like 2-bed flats, $250,000 down here. You can imagine what a 4-bed detached house costs.
Yeah. I'm impressed. I got it to stand up long enough for me to secure it.
Well done, proud of you.
My pink bridge is no longer pink. I can't secure the cargo anymore. Hang on, let me put my wings out.
You're going to try and do a mid-air snatch of it, Paul?
No, just
drop up but pick the object up.
I know it's going to work.
It landed back in the trunk!
That didn't quite go to plan. Wait, you're too far away for me to select you now. I can't pick things up down there. Are you kidding me? Come on.
On your arm, can't the hook go low enough?
No.
No!
As if the cable length would not go to the floor, though. That's just ridiculous. Actually ridiculous.
Hang on, I'll bring it back up to you. Feel like I've done this once already.
I feel like you're stuck on something. Oh, you can turn left. Where are you going? No.
There's no way up there.
Yeah.
There's only one way to go up.
I reckon if you ramped yourself up this rampy bit here, I could get you, but fine.
We can try. I'll turn around. Get ready.
I got this. Get right underneath. Well...
That's as hard as I can go.
Why can I still not select you? I feel like it's... I don't know. You just have to drive around. That should work. Robbie Robinson, thank you for 25 months. So I think I missed that one. Cool.
There you go. Oh, you're picking me up again.
Well, I can't.
There you go. You've got the other. I think that was a good handbrake turn.
Yeah, it's genius.
Wait for it. This is going to be the ending. There's going to be flames come out the top.
There may well be a cutscene here.
Oh, look at that! There's flames coming out the top. Oh, look at that!
Transport the oil batch to the railway. Goal complete, black gold. Return to hub or continue playing. All objectives completed.
Well done, everybody!
No side missions left, no main missions left.
Well done!
Maybe it's because we're out of practice. And the first map took us longer because of that. But I felt that that second map was better than the first.
I feel like with the second map went faster is because we put all the routes in before we did anything.
What's this white box here for then?
I think it's just bugged.
Is it like they were meant to put something there, then forgot because it says open objective? But nothing happens when you click on it.
I delivered stuff there early on.
Right.
And the box clearly hasn't left the building.
You did a mission and somebody said well done and nothing came up on my screen. Was that one?
No.
No, that was me delivering pipes in the swamp.
In that case, I don't know what that is.
Well, other than 2 infrastructure routes that have got nothing to do with where you are, we're done.
So that power substation in the very north that I just happened to drive past in the very late game, we had nothing to do with that. Like, literally, that whole part of the map is dead.
Yeah, and that sand quarry isn't actually on, but you can turn it on for no.
There was 3 of those I've turned on without having to pay anything.
I've just activated that one.
And in theory, the oil rig is disconnected, but it's getting decommissioned. And then what else was it that I saw that's powered off? The
pump station.
The backup pump station is the same. It's weird. It's almost like they're missing 4 or 5 objectives off this map.
It feels like they ran out of time and just cut some objectives and released it because the deadline was coming.
Or they forgot to put the new objectives in the patch and was like, oh no.
Got some main jobs they're on to do. It's all done. Well, there you go. GG, boys. Map done. That's that until the next DLC.
Well, scumbag dev for not allowing bridges to be built.
Yeah. I'm not
Turns
sure.
out that wasn't actually a problem in the end.
I'm just not sure I like that approach.
It does just prove that the AI can use the temporary bridges. You just have to be really careful when you set the routes up and very patient.
Well, I noticed they tend to hug the left-hand side even if you move the route to the right-hand side of the bridge. It's like, what's the point? So I think we should play a game of Solitaire, lads.
Lol.
I'd be up for that.
Well, like 5 hours of Solitaire, yeah? So washout is on 100%, contamination's still on 96, which is bugged. I don't know how we fix that.
Yeah, we know that's when the dev decides to patch it.
Yeah. Bases on lot 56 of 56. Infrastructure requests 140 of 191. Jeez. So we've got 2 missing side objectives. There's loads of infrastructure missing, and 54 out of 78 vehicles unlocked. Are you kidding me?
I don't think that's correct.
I don't think that's correct.
Because we have every vehicle.
Where did you get to that screen, Paul?
Off the map, when it shows you the map selection, at the top there, you just go to company.
So I've got 73 out of 78 vehicles unlocked because I think I've purchased them.
That could be it, actually, because you've not purchased them.
So the only vehicles I haven't got are basically the new search and rescue ones that they added.
So I need to purchase and sell 24 vehicles to get that.
You haven't got to sell them. You've just got to keep them in your inventory. You can't sell them, otherwise it won't show as unlocked.
Oh my god.
Or not bother with them. Yeah. Also, mine says I've got 129 infrastructure routes, and yours said you got 150 something.
I've got 191 infrastructure requests, but 107 done.
I've only done 120. It's completely broken.
I would agree. Right, let's run through some snow.
There ain't no snow.
Ain't no snow.
Oh, thought you were going to line up No Man's Sky.
Right, the Snowrunner. So why did my controller just decide to disconnect and now it won't turn on? That's interesting. The heck?
Clearly doesn't like Snowrunner. Oh, at least I don't get frame drops on this game.
Continue. Actually, do I have to? I think I have to do it with the main menu, don't I? Multiplayer in this one.
Can't remember.
I know in Roadcraft you go in and then you bring up the menu and create the multiplayer session. I've got a feeling in this you have to host it from the menu. Let me just see what we are.
Yeah, it's alright, Sammy. We've done most of the infrastructure.
Yeah, right.
We actually did. Just because you had no dedication for the first bit. My truck!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the old Popmobile. Yeah, I'm going to have to return to main menu because I can't start the session now. Great. That bridge is annoying. You can't do anything about it. Start. Co-op session. Create game. Start co-op. Searching for session. Really? Does that mean I need to come online then?
I don't think I can't remember, Paul.
Do we have to enable crossplay now?
No,
Okay.
I hope not. I mean, mine might be already on. I don't know anymore.
Welcome to the land of gears, and you don't press circle to handbrake and other controls.
Yeah. I got a point, Paul. I completely forgot the controls are completely different.
I played Motor Town the other night after playing Roadcraft with you guys, and I kept pressing B for brake, and it's not. And it was like, why do I keep doing that? It was only because I jumped back into Roadcraft that you realise that you're so in tune with different controls.
And left button X to stop. Right, so
Oh, it's taking forever to load.
Contracts.
Oh, my bar's now moving.
5. We've done 7 contracts, which were mostly move rocks, build bridge, blah 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 blah.
It's even more depressing, Paul. That took us, what was it, 16 hours?
Yeah, but I mean, we have explored all 3 maps as well, and that took a while. It's not a particularly easy run, this.
Now Sammy's going to be, oh, no, I don't have to do anything.
I'm just hearing a lot of complaining and not a lot of action, guys, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Right. The land of getting stuck in things. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Oh yes, a camera that I love, just throwing around wherever it wants.
Patched up behemoth. Logistics, vehicle spare parts. They come from a different map.
How do I get the... I found it, never mind. I can't remember how to get the map open.
Scout is recommended. Which map's that on?
Oh, no, Paul, we
What?
got to play something else.
What?
I'm not playing this, we got to play something else.
Why?
Because every time I go to put a waypoint down, my map spins!
That's a bug for you, mate.
Ample.
Mine doesn't do that.
It does.
If you use your mouse.
No. Why would I use my mouse?
Because it's easier to place waypoints.
No, it's not. Why would I take my hands off of my controllers to do map waypoints? Just right trigger the whole time.
I'm doing... Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I'm doing winter is coming. I've got to do a load of login stuff, so I gathered I'll take that pain away from you lot.
That was the one I was eyeing up, but that's fine.
I mean, go for it if you want to do the login.
I really don't mind. I mean, I was trying to figure out where the logs came from that wasn't on this map, because clearly that's not going to work.
It's on. It's on. Hang on. Stand by. There is a login facility somewhere. Why is my game so slow? Login base. It's on the Rivers Mountain.
Yeah.
So if you do that one, I'll find some you shooting.
I can't remember which links go to work and you.
Remember
the one in the top right.
The bay one, so I can remember.
The Solace Bay is bottom left, and the mountains is top right and top left. The gateway to the Salton River Mountains is the one in the far northeast, if our maps are right, yeah. Then at due north is the other mountains pass, and then in the bottom left-hand corner, the southwest, is the Solace Bay one.
Yeah, so the middle mountains one drops you into the map at the left-hand side on the top corner, north.
It's alright, I'm going to I'm gonna go to Solace Bay anyway. Okay, so you don't hold D-pad to recover.
Patch, what's this? Where's that from?
That's not my truck. I'm having fun with interface issues right now. I'm trying to remember what I pressed.
Can't remember what comes out in the bottom corner. What one is it? My game is taking forever to do anything.
I believe that's a CPU issue.
PC issue.
Oh, it's not circle to break it, LB. Title's been a little slow to update. On the YouTubes or somewhere else?
Of course it's YouTube, don't be silly.
Because I didn't edit it on YouTube, to be fair. So the problem on YouTube is when you switch game. It's not quite as easy to change.
Ah!
Sorry.
Well, you know, two of you, two entrances, two exits, and both of them are blocked. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Can't blame me. I had to do something on the YouTubes.
I was driving, I just had to reverse because I messed up the turn.
I'm actually going the right way.
I can roam.
I glanced at the map once. I don't know if this is the right way or not.
I wouldn't go that way. It depends where you're going, but there's a big bridge in the way if you go right and left.
What's this fuel gauge nonsense, guys?
Yeah.
My truck's using 10 litres a minute. What's going on?
Wait till you see a pebble on the ground and take damage. You'll love that as well.
Or one of those plastic roadwork sign.
Oh, you've done all the infrastructure. Where's the sand and the road that you built on this bit, eh?
Because I
mean,
can't
come
put
on.
sand and road here, so me.
God, we spent 16 hours doing infrastructure. It's all done.
You're thinking about the wrong game, mate.
Hey, Evan. I've edited it, Rome, so if you refresh, it should show the title now. Hopefully. I didn't change the game type, though. No, it's not Snad J10, because it doesn't fall from the sky in this map.
In fact, it doesn't come from anywhere on this map. I will say this map is very pretty, though.
Very kind of Michigan-esque to me, or... very autumnal.
Yeah.
Check I'm going the right way.
Hey, at least you can place waypoints on this one.
First day of autumn in the USA is Monday the 22nd in 2 days. Actually, I don't know when autumn starts here.
Is it like the 28th or something?
Don't know. I mean, we've just gone past the... oh no, the equinox is tomorrow, isn't it?
Google says autumn starts on 2 different dates in the UK. 1st of September for the something calendar.
Meteorological?
Yep. And on the autumn equinox around the 22nd or the 23rd by the astronomical calendar.
Yeah, so it is equinox tomorrow, 12-hour days and nights. I mean, I know it's like dark at, well, it's rather getting really dark at 7 o'clock now, and I was thinking, in a few weeks' time, those clocks will jump back, and then suddenly that'll be 6 o'clock. Well, by then it'll be 5:30.
Yeah, it's the 26th in the UK, right? The clocks change.
It's the last Saturday, no, well, Sunday morning of the month, so whatever the last Sunday is in October.
I don't know what it is in America.
America's different. They do it a bit earlier, I think. It's always like a week earlier or something.
Yeah, because it always throws me off doing the schedule.
Why?
Because it be like, because they're at different times, so I remember to change one, and then quite often I remember not to change the other one.
Surely you can just have it calculated for you.
It does now, but I still got to enter the time difference.
What's the Forest Service warehouse?
I don't know. You tell me. Please tell me I...
Springs in full effect here. I'm not excited for the high temps. Where do you live, Nuclear? Obviously in the southern hemisphere. Are you down in like Australia or New Zealand or something?
Oh, clearly by his name, Paul, he lives inside a nuclear cheese wheel.
Whatever that is.
Second, so it's the week later in... okay.
100%. I'm going to run out of fuel at some point today.
You know, it just doesn't have fuel, Sammy. What are you on about?
I remember this map now. In South Africa. Ah. Oh, good grief. This is actually a painful journey.
What have you got to move?
Hang on, I can't even get across that bridge. I have to move a large trailer.
I see.
Oh, come on, just delete game. Faffing around. Can we get that way? Nope. Can we get that way? Oh, I don't reckon that trailer's going to fit through there. I wonder if there's an infrastructure job to get a bridge fixed here, or that's going to stay permanently broken, because there really aren't many options to get over this side of the map. You come in on a bridge from the city, and then it's just like isolated. Or is it? We've not actually explored this bit. This is a train track. But can you drive down that bit? Okay, let's try that. Let's go exploring in a big Kenworth, why not? Let's see if we can go that way. That bridge is a contract. Cool.
Do you happen to know the name of the contract?
I mean, it's probably locked.
Keep pressing tab for map and it's not tab.
I keep pressing circle for a handbrake and it's not that either. And then when I go to a tunnel it says press X, I press X and nothing happens. I have to press square.
Oh, getting to there is going to be interesting. Because that dam isn't up and running.
Yeah, not properly run. Like, Steam normally converts it, but kind of not.
It doesn't convert the in-game symbols.
But that's not the problem on Roadcraft, though, mate.
No, because they implemented it into Roadcraft. There is nothing stopping them updating the game with the PS5 controller layout.
Separate game, mate. Do you think both games are developed even in the same building? Or do you think it's a case of they're not even in the same place?
I don't know, where are they even based? Like, as just in general, as in focus?
Saber, isn't it?
Like, is it the Saber team, the Saber house? You know, Roadcraft is on floor 1 and Snowrunner's on floor 2 and they can't be bothered to, you know, walk between the floors? Or is it that they're in separate buildings in separate cities?
Google. Let's see if Google knows.
Yeah, Bram, that seems like a sensible solution, doesn't it? Paul's going to get his label maker out and just do A, B, X, and Y right now on his PS5 controller.
Just for this game. Sam Blackshot, thank you, 94 months.
Oh, dudes, do you know our truck's got winches on them?
Oh my god, that's so new, isn't it? That's a novel idea. Never catch on.
No, I won't catch on.
I also customized my truck earlier. I changed something on it.
Right, so I can tell you that Sabre is based in Florida. Snowrunner was primarily developed in countries I don't really want to talk about, but now is in Armenia.
Armenia, presumably.
I was going to say Armenia, or another way of saying that, yeah.
See where Roadcraft is being developed.
It's a mission to recover a vehicle here.
All Google says is, while the exact location of development isn't known.
I wants to go back the way I'm potentially going later.
But it is developed by Sabre, so I'm guessing it's the same in the same place.
Contract's called Highway.
And it's published by Focus. It's no idea.
Yeah, it's locked. It's locked behind maps and mud. Which must have been from a different... Yeah, that's a Liberty mission. Basically, you have to visit 5 places, and then it will unlock the mission to build the bridge.
I will do that as soon as I've dragged this truck.
It's not only paint schemes, Juice, it's like customization of any kind. You can't even put like fuel storage on your roof or a crane on the back, or you just get what you're given. Oh, that stump there is very, very dirty. Very dirty. When you're coming through your trailer.
When you could have just gone on the dirt.
Boy, I need a stump remover.
Wrong game, mate.
Won't catch on. They don't make a game like that, Paul. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's all theoretical.
Probably advanced physics, that is.
Oh, I love that. Extra soaring as a task. Deliver the off-road scout trailer that's on the other side. Could not be more further away to make it easier to get in and out of the logging camp. Like, seriously, game.
You're forgetting, you just came from the relaxing game. This is now the stressful one.
Navarine, I sometimes get promotional codes for things. But not, you know, like if there's a promotional game, I'll get a code for it. But if you are going to buy anything from Games Planet, if you could use my link, I don't get anything specifically for it, but it tracks back to them, and then they know that I'm a great guy,
You send many
cool
customers.
dude. Thank you.
And you can use exclamation mark games, exclamation mark GP, exclamation mark games play.
Providing puppies.
No, the ones we all know are done.
Providing it was on Puppy spreadsheet, it'll work. Did Knights ever buy that hotel fridge?
He's already got one, hasn't he? I don't know whether he brought a second one.
He was on about getting another one for a different room, wasn't he?
Yeah, for his games room.
Oh, this is not a nice area at all.
That's changed no routes. At least the bit based in Russia.
What's the medium truck that enables you to put the little tow bar on it? Do we know? Can we remember?
Oh, I know exactly the one but I can't.
You know the one I mean, don't you? Because that would be good to go and get that little scout trailer, wouldn't it?
Souls Point Port. Goliath, yeah, they're not joking. The only problem with this truck is the turning circle, like, is absolutely horrendous.
Yep.
The wheel lock comes in at 30 degrees? It's something ridiculous.
Yeah, but at least you've got torque and friction. I mean, come on.
Mate, you can't have everything. Oh, look at that. I can select where I want to winch to.
Truck's almost as long as a trailer. How many seconds before I get stuck?
Greater than 30. Less than 500. Which is the winch key again?
I don't know. I always manually select.
Oh, you stupid game. Up on the D-pad.
I got it, it's white. Top one. There you go.
Oh, quick winch, different story.
Yeah, quick winch. Oh, there's a tree in my way. If only there was a tool that I could use to get rid of it permanently.
Yeah, that's asking too much, mate.
It's one of those ones that goes across the track just because.
It's an idea for a different game. Looks sketchy, massively sketchy.
Is your collar meant to be on its side? Is that how you finish the stream?
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
Where is it located?
Somewhere between the logging camp and the tunnel.
I can't really look right now. I've got to keep this momentum going.
Is it on the mountains, man?
I think that's where I am, isn't it? The bottom one out of the three.
I'm not sure what... Oh, I know why that's on its side. There used to be a trader attached to that.
Oh, is it that one on the road?
Yeah.
There's a story about that. Every time pups went past it, you broke it.
Excuse me, it did the same for you as well.
Yeah, but it happened to you first, so you started it.
So Pup's inferior PC got desynced and then caused havoc in the game.
Every
No,
time they
no,
went past. Yeah.
There's a bug with the trader, not my PC. Well, there is a bug with my PC, but that wasn't it.
What were we saying about power and torque? I bet that's a fake tree.
It's raining. My wiper doesn't work. Disappointing.
I think it's underpowered, Yellow Fox. Right, let's have a look where we are. So I've got a feeling that wouldn't work. Looks distinctly sketch. But then again... That was a
You
bit
can't go
sketch
by
as
the
well.
map on Snowrunner, can you?
No matter which way I go, it's sketch. And it can't pull its own weight, let alone tow anything, but people keep trying to use it. It makes me wonder if I've got the wrong engine in it, but I'm sure I've got the most powerful. And I feel like the low gears don't really give you more torque. It's stable, it's fuel efficient, but I don't feel like its power's enough. There's a game called Deconstruction Simulator coming out in a few days. Okay. I don't, Taz. I think you have to restart. I think you have to start again in Roadcraft. Wish you could knock trees over with your trucks.
One catch on.
That's what I'm saying, Yellow Fox. It feels like it doesn't give you more torque. It just kind of gives you slow rotation on the wheels. Which is kind of stupid because the whole point of gears is to give you different torque level. Is this stream just going to be about memeing about Roadcraft and Snowrunner because I love it, lol? I don't know. Come on. Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. You scumbag trailer, don't you dare. Had a massive rant at one point because of that, since Mudrunner did stuff way better. Makes you wonder, did they just code it wrong, or code it specifically that way on purpose, or dumb it down? I don't know, it's weird. Throttle control and Mudrunner is the difference between getting stuck and making it through. You see, skill-based stuff will never catch on.
Especially since puppies just don't install it anyway, right?
Wait, what? What have I done?
It's nice to know that he pays attention to you, isn't it, Paul?
Yeah, right.
I'm focused.
His 2 brain cells are otherwise engaged on what he's doing.
It's actually 1.5 brain cells. Get it right.
And he's a bit under the weather, Paul, so you know he's at least lost 50% of his efficiency.
That's true. I feel like this trailer has a tendency to roll very easily.
Oh, you know what the reason is, don't you, boys? We haven't got the pay-to-win tyres.
Do we need like a pay-to-win DLC?
Yeah, you know, there's pay-to-win tyres that we haven't got, right? That's why we struggle so.
Yeah, that's why we've only completed like 10% of the entire game.
Pay for friction. Love it. Yeah, I totally don't agree with putting better tyres in a DLC.
I mean, do we even know if they're better, or is it just like a placebo effect and people think they are because they're paid for it?
They are actually better because they nerfed all the tyres that are in the base game when they released the DLC. Oh, what a very sensible place to put a truck.
Well, that's a problem. I didn't see happening. Some person's username is capitals and W is capitals, so it classed it all as one.
Hmm. Well, they can change their username to not full caps. This is where you need some like AI logic to step in on the bots, you know, so it kind of goes, hang on a minute, that bit's a username, so that doesn't count.
Oh, I wonder if it's... Yeah, I reckon if they did an @ that person instead of just the reply function on Twitch, it would have been fine.
This trailer's an absolute flipping nightmare.
Pun intended?
Nuclear, if you do @ that person and then Tech W. Does that allow it? Yeah. So if you do an at, it translates it to all lowercase.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so Al Plagiato can, and it translates these to lowercase. Not Al Plagiato, illegal.
That's because he typed it in small, I reckon.
Oh, stop tipping over, you stupid trailer. God, great. I swear it's deliberately, like, narrow and top-heavy just so that it goes, oh.
What does it do, Paul?
It goes, oh.
Can we clip that? That needs to be a soundbite.
That does actually. That's soundbite worthy, isn't it?
Soundbite. Can someone clip that and send it to me, please?
I'll leave any useful vehicles nearby.
Well, there was your collab on its side, but yeah. I think it's a different map,
P12,
actually.
is that a crane? Yes, it is. End of the road, turn left. Thing is, Ralph, then I would have run out of fuel if I'd have done that. Nuke Chef, thank you for a bullseye 50 months.
Okay, my vision went a minute ago and that looked like 500 months to me. I swear I saw a 00. I think it's because I'm sort of half looking through my microphone and it was like, they've subscribed for 500 months. I was like, wait, what?
I mean,
Nobody has 500.
Extremely impressive.
I predict that nobody will ever get 500 months.
Never say never.
Well, you work out how many years that is, mate.
It's over 40, isn't it? That is probably the best reenactment I've seen of a tipping over trailers. Intouse, you are 100% spot on, my man.
Oh, game, come.
Yeah, it's only 41 years and 9 months.
Yeah, someone could stream on Twitch for that long. I mean, that's if it's around in 40 years' time.
Yeah, I don't know if it will be around, but I don't think I'll be streaming on it in 40 years' time, do you?
That would be insane. Hello, Nutters. I'm either going to love this or regret this. We'll see in about 40 seconds.
See, normally Yellow Fox with stuff like that, you know, World of Warships and World of Tanks learnt this lesson. And to some extent War Thunder. If you put something in the game that's pay to win, you need to make sure that everybody can get it somehow without paying. Otherwise it creates an imbalance. And I know it's not a multiplayer game, but you should be able to get it somehow by the things that you do in the game, as well as just pay to get it quick if you can't be bothered.
I mean, imagine if you hit, like, I don't know, 1 billion experience points and that would unlock the Jack of all trades, right?
There should be something, XP or money or whatever, in-game. There should be a way of earning it. Because if you've bought this game and you've bought all the season passes, you've already spent a lot of money on the game. Maybe it could just be like if you buy 4 season passes, you get that one free, or whatever it is. It should be like a measured thing. Right, how the heck do I go into crane mode in this? Good grief.
Up on your D-pad.
Activate anchor. It's different. X to go to crane mode, but that's square.
How long before you realises the cranes ain't as good as Roadcraft?
Before who realises?
You. Because if you think you're going to lift that, mate, you got another thing coming.
I just want to turn it over. I actually want to lift it. Which I think I need to be at the side of it. Because I know that like a crane's retraction power is quite good. Its rotation is not.
And it also, I believe it also works better if someone's in your truck as well and does the winch.
Activate anchor.
Yeah, it's stronger if you're the person pulling rather than lifting, right?
Yeah.
Store crane. And that was coming as well then.
Would you like me to hop in your truck then?
I'm not sure it's going to make any difference. It's just... I'll have to detach... If you hop in, can you detach the trailer or not? Because like trying to flip both over at once is a problem. One at a time might be possible.
Can you retract your crane back in and then attach a close front top winch point on the trailer?
Retract my crane back in.
Yeah, and then the first dot on the top of the trailer.
What, like the one at the front or the one in the middle?
Yeah, but give me some winch cable.
Like that?
Yeah, didn't even budge, move, or do anything, did it?
Nope.
Trailer's detached.
Right, why can I not winch the truck? There we go.
Really?
How do you retract the cable?
It's the top button on your round buttons.
The heck?
Right, let me hop out of it again.
Oh my god, this crane is actually pathetic. I'm not sure I'm going to even turn that over. Why is it painful, Felvalen? Okay, right. Phase 1. Right, yeah, what we've got to understand is the cranes in this game are super weak. I'm lifting that and it's just digging itself right in. It does not want to come over.
Got it.
Restore crane. Done. Thank you.
You didn't tip me much, but you're welcome.
Wait, I thought you'd attached that.
I did.
Interesting, because I thought I heard you do it.
Well, all the lights came on the trailer, so...
Whoa. Oh, come on, game. You can see how top-heavy that trailer is. Like, the fact that it's just anti-gravity floating now. You wonder why Snowrunner is more stressful than Roadcraft. Yeah, Captain Flint, you have a winch that's more powerful than the crane.
but
Didn't know you'd gone, to be fair, mate.
did say RBRB.
There's a crane strength mod in Snowrunner if you want to use that. Interesting. I want to click that vehicle behind. There we go. Thank you. I'm almost out of fuel now. Mechanic, how much does it increase the crane's power?
I believe there's like 3 or 4 different ones for that.
Is there any fuel around here? Service hub. I thought there was a fuel station on this map. Maybe that was the other one. I think I've got a fuel truck, but I think it's empty.
It says, and the description quotes, increased the power of on cranes so that the loading cranes can lift the loads onto the trucks, and big cranes are useful for recovery and rescue. Along with longer and wider anchors to be compatible with bigger trucks, anchors' push power is also increased to counteract the weight of the load more. And the image is of a big crane lifting a 3-axle truck into the air.
Might be something we have to look at. However, I think the only time we've used a mod in this game was for a log trailer, wasn't it?
It was trailers, wasn't it?
Yeah, look over that one.
Other than that, we've managed to do it vanilla. I wish I could move these boulders.
You can, they'll just be there next time you restart the game.
Litres of fuel.
Best bit is to think we started this game on Epic.
We did. Epic exclusive. But when you got those smaller trailers and pups made a right mess of Duncan Bay.
I mean, that wasn't me though, was it? That was the mod glitch, you know.
I do remember it absolutely trashing the map.
But it was only you that glitched the entire map out.
We have to keep restarting the game because it would reset all the ridges in the map and stuff.
When we got the most awesome, amazing not recovery truck in the game, wasn't it? And that was released.
Which one?
It's the one that looks like full military heavy recovery with like an underlift on the back.
Oh, yeah, the useless thing.
That was the one that was like so hyped up, and when we got it, it was like, right, so this doesn't even do what it should do well.
The heavy wrecker.
Yeah.
Sounds like a boxer. It was the best, Pop Shell, and I'm coming for you.
I'll be so happy when this mission's over.
Is that where you went, just to punch the wall for a bit?
Yeah. Our teachers gave me a lesson. I would just love like a 10-minute meeting with one of the developers.
Yeah, I can imagine that conversation. So I don't get why it leaves these warning signs up, do not enter, when we've already cleared the mission.
Because why not?
Right, has that got anything left in it? Where's my trailer? What?
Have you driven back to the correct place?
No, it's
And it's
just
on its
detached from my truck.
And it's on its side.
So earlier on, I thought, oh, he's detached his trailer to run to the fuel station quickly.
No, I did, and then I picked it back up. Then I drove down this road, and I've got to here, and it's not on my truck anymore.
Okay.
Let's put some fuel in there, otherwise.
Oh, it's about to get very interesting.
Because the roadworks people haven't taken the signs back yet. It takes months. That's not actually inaccurate.
Hi Nutters and holy smokes 112 months I am old nutter here.
Says Jay, thanks for 112 months, mate. It is a cursed trailer, Granty. It really is. It's horrendous. I can't imagine what it'd be like to drive this vehicle. Like, you sat so high up. You're at the top of the cab, it's not.
Yeah.
It'd be a bit like driving a cab over truck, but sat on the roof. It's a bit like that. Fun though, around Tesco car park can be really fun. I'd have a lot of fun in it.
You evil, evil, evil game!
Oh, compared to the fun I just had with my trailer.
So we've got 3 not successes then, because my truck's just gone over, and of course the logs have detached, and you can't pick them up with a normal crane, because who'd have thought that'd be a thing ever?
Stress simulator continues.
Evil! I'm like 100. No.
I just feel like
dear.
it's falling into the vibes of My Summer Car, like the devs deliberately make your game a misery just to see if you've still got the tenaciousness to play it.
How can a tiny rock bounce an entire truck sideways?
M-Tip it, I'll probably play when it comes out. Don't know how much I'll stream it.
Oh, and of course there's no winch points nearby. Oh,
Never
of
is.
course not. I want to get Battlefield, but I doubt I'm going to pay full price for it.
Yeah.
Like, to me, it's not worth the 60 quid or whatever they're asking.
The thing is, to not pay full price, you're going to have to wait, aren't you?
Yep.
Even the base game's like 60, and then stupid editions are stupid money.
Even though they don't really give you anything.
Well, they give you level 20 boost, accelerated XP, some digital skins, and gratitude.
All the stuff I needed in my life.
Yeah. It's paid to get an advantage early on. And then nobody cares later, but you're down 30 quid. Well, Zintaus, they reckon that next year when GTA comes out, the new base price for games will be more than 60.
Oh, yeah, because they'd be like, oh, GTA can get away with this, so can we.
No?
Do we think it's going to be under 100?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, probably like 80 plus.
I reckon 80, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
I reckon 70 quid. From 70... I reckon there's got to be different editions. I reckon anywhere from £70 for the base to like 150 quid. That's my guess.
What, GTA?
Yeah. Like base game, I'm going to say 70, and then I'm going to say they're going to have at least 2 or 3 editions, right? So I'm going to say up to like 150 quid.
The thing is, right, if you're sat in that exec meeting where you're thinking how much should we make the base price for PlayStation and Xbox, and somebody says 80 quid, and then somebody else says, no, let's make it 70. They're going to say, how many sales do you think we'll lose if we drop the price, if we put the price up to 80? And the answer will be, not that many, because people will pay for this game.
Yes.
GTA 6. And therefore, I think it will go 80.
Also, Justin, I don't think it'll be anywhere near 200 US dollars or whatever your currency you're asking about.
Well, Cheese Wheel, if you put $1 per week away from now until GTA release, you'll be fine.
Actually, that's a good idea, Paul.
Just put a pound coin in a bottle every week, and when GTA comes out, you'll have the money for it.
That's genuinely quite a good idea.
It's the original way to save. I've still got in my living room the giant whiskey bottle, a Scotch whiskey bottle that I had when I was 7 years old, with the slot cut in the top that you put coins in. And that's what I used to save in with my mother. She used to put money in it, like 1p's, 2p's, 20p's, and then at some point when it was full, we'd tip them all out on the living room floor and count it all up.
I've got like a savings book, but it's currently empty because I took a trip to watch cricket.
Just put your bits of change in there, put your shrapnel in there. You'd be amazed how quickly it adds up.
I feel like the advent of that with me now, Paul, is the cash thing.
Yeah, like the...
I don't have very much change.
Yeah.
Some...
I would probably say I still have probably a total of perhaps £200 in cash, quote, lying around. You know, like 80 quid in my wallet maybe, you know, a couple of coins and stuff like that. But laying around the house now, I don't have piles of cash anymore.
There are bank accounts that will do this for you. Whenever you spend money on stuff,
Oh,
they'll round up the pennies and then put that in a separate savings account for you. It's the same concept.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
partner does that.
I honestly feel like you're better off just using your winch on your truck and just parking on the side and then just dragging it back on its wheels and trying to use a crane.
Yeah, this crane just cannot move it. I'm extending and winching, and it will not make it budge. Suddenly that crane mod looks very appealing. Seriously, how are you supposed to recover this stupid thing?
Like I said, get rid of your crane, just put a winch point on it and reverse backwards. I think that's the only way you're going to get that back on its wheels. If you manually select a winch point roughly in the middle. Your wheels then look like they had the cold or something.
The fact is, those cranes are stupidly underpowered.
Yep.
This is one of the worst trailers I've ever pulled. It really is that level of insanity. And I remember the old rig trailers, they were painful. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my eye on that trailer. I didn't even notice it detached. Crazy.
Oh, that's annoying. 100 repair points.
This thing just like bounces down the road and then it has no turning authority because the wheels are like off the ground half the time.
That's good.
I think this was a great marketing move, and the GTA 6 will be released at the normal price, which will make them sell even more. Pop back in next, when is it? May? April? And we'll discuss.
Stand by.
In fact, we might even know before then what the prices are. Because
Yeah,
pre-orders are going to start early next year, aren't they?
26th of May.
That woke me up, Zintos. Thank you very much.
That made me choke on my shortbread.
You got shortbread?
Homemade, custom, right now, fresh shortbread, Paul.
Nice. Zintos, thank you very, very much. Guys, if you just got a sub from Zintos, please give him a thank you. Otherwise, put a squirrel gift in chat for the very, very, very generous sub donation. It is September. The discount subs are there. You can renew your sub for a longer period and get a discount on it. Do you want to consider that? It only comes around once a year. Worth doing. Frosty Jack, thank you for 102 months.
So annoyed right now.
So am I, pups.
I needed 100 more repair points, and there is no vehicle on this map that has repair points that's on the correct side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really... I mean, I distributed some fuel trucks and things, but we didn't really
Main problem
position
is
things.
just getting the truck back over there. You know that water crossing on the mountains map?
Yeah.
Where it's not really marked, but you can cross there to get to the other side of the dam. I think you can get through that. Oh, that's got no repair points either.
That's because people have been through there and damage their vehicles so much.
Time for a million-mile drive.
Be prepared for the unexpected, it says. You paid €60 for GTA 5 in 2015. With inflation, that's 77 today. So if the game sold at 70, it would be cheaper than what I paid 10 years ago. Rome has a point, and that's why I think it'll go to 80. Right, where are we taking this stupid trailer?
Yeah, and when you consider that it is that close, you know, is it just like, oh well, if we make it 80, we might as well make it 99 and just be done with it? Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't think they'd push £100 for the base game. I think that would be silly.
I don't think I would be surprised if they do. Because, as we've established, it sets the limit for the other top-end games for the next 5 years, right?
Well, 10. Think how long GTA's been out.
Mechanic, thank you for giving subs to Yellow Fox. Pubs.
Yeah.
You know that East Dam site?
Oh, don't talk to me about that, please.
Yeah, because I remember this place being quite horrendous.
So you see that truck, Paul, where it says, "Fibing by the river"?
Yeah.
I need 100 more repair points, and I would have completed that task, and I ran out, and now I've got to bring a truck the entire 2 maps again.
Well, I've got to go there, mate. With this stupid trailer. I've got to go to that point with this trailer. And I remember it being an absolute pain.
What side of the river are you currently? Because you can only cross one side of the river.
I'm not. That's why I'm having a conversation with you. I'm back on the main map at the moment, and I need to choose my entry point into the Selton River Mountains. If I come in at the south side, I've got to wind my way all the way across up there. If I come in at the northwest side, you see...
So you need to get to the national park before you can go...
You can come in at either entrance, but one of them puts you northwest on the map. The other
you need
south.
to go to the one that I'm going to, the one in the corner, the left-hand corner, on the national park map.
The one in the left-hand corner?
Yeah, the north-east corner.
That's not a left, is it?
I mean right-hand corner.
Okay, so that's all the way back to the... So if I got to the garage... Okay, so I see you. I've got to come to you now.
Yeah, I'll just wait here for you. Because then that drops us into the road, and then we drive all the way down to where your truck is flipped.
What vehicle are you in?
Standby caller. I'm in. And as of 64131 with a maintenance trailer thingy on the back.
Would it make sense for me to spawn some stuff with fuel and repair points, 2 trucks, and you drive both of them up there?
Yeah.
And then they'll stay there, won't they?
One of yours is already there, but it's completely empty.
As in it's already at the garage, or...?
No, on that other map.
Yeah, well...
So that might as well be recovered and then re-driven there.
I'll tell you where it is.
Where is it?
So you see you've got Fibing by the river.
No, hang on, I need to press the right button! Right, what vehicle is it? It's not the twin steer.
It is the Tatra False T815-7. It is by Fibing by the river where you've got to go.
If it's this one, it's already got half a tank of fuel in it.
Yeah, it's got no repair points though. It's all been used.
And it's got a busted tyre.
Yeah.
Interestingly. So where did I have this one positioned? Oh, there. Okay.
Also, it's still raining here.
Do a pillar of progress first. There's Yorkville.
What does that do?
My guess is it's going to make life a lot easier.
I'll have a, where is it? What was it called? A pillar of progress?
Yeah.
Do. Pillar of progress.
How long have we been playing Snowrunner?
Today or?
Yeah, just today.
We've done a pillar of progress.
About 2 hours. And
Seriously,
you're done.
2 hours?
Yeah, and you're done already.
No, it's taken me that long to do one part of this mission.
Sorry.
It's taken me over an hour to deliver a set of long logs across 2 maps.
I don't know why that's really tickled me.
Because the game we were previously playing, we would have spent an hour doing the infrastructure, and the job would have taken 10 bloody minutes. That's what you're laughing about.
It's okay.
Pups has lost it. Right, your truck's there, Pups.
Thanks. So that mission that person said we've already done.
What does it do exactly?
It was a part of the highway that we don't need.
No, wasn't there a highway section in the north side?
Yeah, but we don't need it for this current one. And a pillar of progress was done really early on by us.
I do remember us talking about a mission that would build a bit of a bridge on that north side. I can't remember if we did it or not.
So that's
and then
the
do
one
groundwork for a hydropower plant.
They don't want much this chat, do they?
Well, that might be the one that lets you drive over the power plant or something. The hydro thing, the dam maybe.
Oh, guess that wants a special... Wait, that's the one you're bringing? The groundwork for the hydropower plant, that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
So either way, we still got to do that dodgy water crossing.
You see top right, Yogvan? That's the mission we're on.
I might as well just wait here for you.
You can cross over the dam. Are you sure about that?
I might as well just re-uninstall the game and be happy that that's the way it should stay.
It's not that bad. No way you can cross the dam before it's repaired.
I thought you couldn't get across except maybe in a scout or something.
Well, let me jump into the Tataran that's there and drive up the hill a sec and I'll have a look. Or you drive to the garage where I am.
Remember where I turn right. No.
Oh, what a sensible place to leave trucks parked.
Don't know what you're on about, man.
I mean, I spawned them for Sean and then it was over to him.
That's what you have to bring the... That's exactly what I said!
You can't cross the dam until groundwork for hydro's done. Yes. Which is what I'm doing right now.
It's exactly what I said!
Yeah. Breathe.
I'm breathing, Paul. I'm breathing.
Oh, whatever, game.
He's driven off the road!
No, just a crash barrier that decides to take, I don't know, 500 points from your truck because, you know...
I don't know about you, but all I'm hearing is some skin issues.
I mean, I just had a run in with the crash barrier in my Caterpillar. Took a lot of Wongra off that one as well. I predict, before I get to the garage, Sean, I predict this trailer will deliver some fun to me. That's what I predict.
Hi, Sammy. How you doing, mate? Well, he's not even talking to me now. He's just gone straight past.
Seething. Had enough of the bugs in Roadcraft. No, we finished the DLC now on Roadcraft, so we've gone back to this to finish this DLC.
Told you we should have just played
Oh, there's a trailer. Here it goes. Fun and games incoming. It is absolutely terrible, this trailer.
That's right, you wait till we get to the river crossing.
I'm genuinely starting to feel like I don't wish to play a game that I can't alter my environment in. Because the only reason we played Snowrunner for so long is because we were waiting for something better, which was Roadcraft.
Yeah, but it's only better in some ways, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm genuinely getting to the point where I don't find this funny anymore. I genuinely feel like
it's too much stress.
It's not even fun to play with anybody anymore because you're literally dealing with, we can make this the trolley attempt possible by locking you from doing this and stopping you from doing that and not allowing you to do this and not giving you any way of dealing with this and it's just not fun. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be downer on the whole thing, but...
Yeah, no worries.
Knew we should have played Solitaire.
That's just my opinion of it, anyway. Like, I don't seem to be enjoying... I've only been here for an hour and a half, and I haven't had what I would call an ounce of fun at any point, you know?
No.
I've had fun.
You've raged 3 times, dude.
Yeah, but that was my own stupidity, not so much the game. I mean, granted, a rock shouldn't bounce you sideways.
Don't get me wrong. Yes, I am, quote, speeding at the moment.
Oh, skill issues on it.
But
also, that truck you took does not seem to like the tarmac whatsoever. It just slides all over the place.
What, mine or Paul's?
Yours. You know that little...
Yeah, well, that's because once again I'm
it's
speeding. When you speed, it takes your friction and goes, nah, you don't need any of that.
That's what happened to me in the cat.
Oh, you should try the elephant. Might be better for towing that pole. It's got a lot shorter wheelbase and has a high saddle, I believe.
Leave it in there.
I was just driving down the road and it decided that I deserved some tyre and suspension damage because I managed to get down the whole thing without any damage. Like,
it's okay, Sammy. I'll give you a hug.
So, and I'm desperately not trying to compare it to Roadcraft because obviously we've been playing Roadcraft and everybody's been comparing it to Snowrunner. But when you get used to being able to deal with your environment, it's a bit of a backward step for me, I think. That's how I feel about it at the moment. Anyway.
Do you not have the elephant pole?
I think it's on the map somewhere. I can't remember.
Can we grab mine? No, mine's in stock.
Why do you want the elephants? You just like elephants or something?
No, I genuinely think it might be easier for you.
What's wrong with the fen?
It's way too long. I think that's where half your problems are coming from.
Well, the problems are coming from the top-heavy trailer whose kingpin can't stop any rotation. That's the problem. The truck's been fine. The trailer's just been going wee.
Oh, it's here if you need it.
Where's my elephant? Earth roamer. Is it on the map? It must be on the map.
I'm pretty sure we used it, both of us, last time we did this. So it quite possibly is on the map. Let's find out what map it is.
Is it actually just called the elephant? I can't remember it.
Yeah.
BRB.
There it is. That must be yours. The Slider ST816 elephant.
No, it's not on the bay map.
There it is.
I will say, it feels good not being the one that's raging. I might try this more often.
It's attached to a big trailer at the moment.
Oh yeah, I used it to pull the 8-slot trailer, didn't I? Now I remember. Because I got stuck on that U-turn.
So you nicked mine and offered me yours. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Will you stop leaving your stupid trucks in the way?
What? Right, that is unfair. I got that out for you and you didn't want it.
Yeah. Because if something happened to the game, I wouldn't have it anymore.
I just want to get that trailer delivered and these across the water. At least one across the water.
Right, come on, where are you?
Just up the road from you.
Sounds like a bag of nails, this thing.
It's quite fuel efficient. I think you're going to be faster than me, so I'll give you 1/3.
The gauges work the wheel turns when it operates, and they added diff lock. Wait, what?
What are we on about now?
YouTube chat.
It's not comparing it to Snowrunner that makes it weird for me. Because they're two different games.
I'm back.
How much damage to an elephant's wheel from a plastic sign?
Wait, did that say 300 and something?
It looked like it.
31.
It was the same as what happened to my Earth rover as I went through that exact same sign. That's already been destroyed. Yes, the sign, I concur, Paul. Fully.
My suspension has lost a 25%. I just spawned this thing, and it's 25 suspension damage from plastic signs.
Yeah,
Like,
mine was 75% suspension damage, 20% gearbox, and 50% engine, just because of that sign.
Tell us how you really feel, son.
I can't. It's a PG stream.
I can't combine this stream chat sudden because Twitch rules. YouTube's okay with it, but Twitch isn't.
You're so much faster.
Well, elephants can be pretty quick, mate.
Do you know what you need to cheer yourself up, Sammy, a kebab?
No, mate.
A kebab and a beer.
A beer doesn't sound like a bad show, to be fair. I haven't had one in a while.
Curry and a beer. Am I going the right way, Sean? I think I'm just going off memory now.
Did you go right? Because I'm not even across the bridge yet.
Yes, you keep right all the way up.
Yeah, you just follow the main road, basically. Yeah, there you go. Do what Ty says. How about a beer and a beer?
Beer squad.
I don't know about a beer with a whiskey. That might be a better solution.
If you want a headache.
Yeah, tell us all about that, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
See, I've never had that problem, me.
No, you've not, because you're never drunk enough.
Because I'm sensible.
Wasn't that donut time of the year that you actually had a beer in front of me and I was like, wait, what?
I had a few that week. Thank you very much. Because we found that that little pub on the corner that kept playing
musical
movie theme tunes,
wasn't it? Yeah.
and it was so random.
I want to say it was called The Globe, but I don't think that's right.
No, I don't think it was. Maybe that was one of the theme tunes that came on.
Hang on, I've got to find that one.
I can tell you, it's about 400 metres from a screw fix.
Oh, I know where it is.
What is?
I just can't remember the name of it.
The pub we sat in one evening in London. Where Sammy was shocked to see me drinking alcohol.
Oh, you mean the one with the... You could request CD albums. Yeah, different CD albums on that one.
Yeah.
That was not far from Liverpool Street Station. It's around that area. And we'd come back that way from the Darts.
Right, Liverpool Street is there. That's Brick Lane. There we go. The castle. There you go.
That's it.
Close enough. You're close enough. If you wait.
You know, I really can't do like high level zoomed out London and know where I am. I have to go in a bit closer to figure out where I am and then come out again. I cannot just pick up like that was then. I then saw Aldgate East and it was like I knew we were near there, but I can't remember where we were in relation to there. You know.
If you wait there for me, Paul, I'll follow you down in just one of these trucks.
Mate, where you say we come out?
Yeah, you have to follow that path down because you need to go. You're going the wrong way. You don't need to go over to where you're looking now to get across to the dam.
Which way are we going then?
How do I explain? So on the east side, you've got the rock formation halfway down the river. Not that one. Keep going east. That one.
Hmm?
That's where you have to cross.
I think we'll have stream delay here.
Right, I was then going to mention stream delay, so finish your conversation and then I'll come back to it.
So I don't even know how to explain
I'm
this.
just going to wait for you.
Yeah.
So Zintest, I know my way around London enough that I could be a taxi driver. Just from a map perspective, it gets very clustered very quickly, and I just can't figure out in relation to where I am.
Anybody can be a taxi driver now. Sat-navs.
But not if you want to be a proper London cab. You still have to do the test.
Oh, yeah.
Normally, like, underground London I've got a pretty good handle on. I'm not as good as what Imp is from a point of view of when you come out of the underground, he knows the exact exit that you need to get to.
Yeah.
You know?
I used to.
I normally get to like street level and then figure out where I need to be, whereas he goes, oh no, let's go this way, and then that'll be this, this, and this, and then we're like, oh yeah, that's where we need to be, and he's like spot on every time, you know. But I suppose it's time, isn't it? I spent a lot of time in London before the pandemic, and I haven't really spent much there since then.
You're missing a truck.
Like Little and Lies, that truck, isn't it?
I just want to drive this one with you to get there, and then I'll reposition that one.
Wait, what? Battle Cow?
What's that?
Use the GPS to get to work. He's been going there for 4 years.
Wow.
I use a sat-nav to get around, but that's not because I don't know the way most of the time. It's because I want the live traffic.
Yeah, agreed. Ditto. I went through this stage of not using a sat-nav, and now that the sat-nav has got the live traffic on it, I use it for is there a better route, right?
Yeah. I use Waze now. Quite fun. It's all about the speed cameras, and then if it's like anything happens, you can just report it, and other people report stuff as well. Like I was going through Hertford on what day were we on Friday? It was on Wednesday. I was going through Hertford on Wednesday, and it's a 414. And as I was approaching Hertford, it said, "Warning, mobile police camera reported." And the speed limit's 40, but you come in off a 70-mile-an-hour limit, and there's like a turn, and then it dips down into Hertford. And so I'd slowed down to 40 anyway, because the traffic was quite heavy. But sure enough, we turned that turn, and as we turned down, there was the van parked on the grass verge in the middle, with the camera pointing straight back at us all. And yeah, somebody on Waze reported it, and it just pings up as you're driving along. And that is super useful. You do get some false positives, like some people will report a police on a bridge when it's actually just national highways. They just see the kind of painted thing and just think, but I'd rather have that than just not have it, you know? I don't mind it so much. And if you get vehicles on highways, it tells you and stuff like this. Pops, are you gone?
No, keep going around, you'll see me. I'm just planning what's going to be the easiest route for you.
But Waze is basically Google Maps. It's owned by Google, so it's Google Maps but with all this information overlaid, and it's just fine-tuned for driving, and I really like it.
Was that the one you was using when I was in your car?
Yes, that's Waze.
Yeah, that was quite cool, that. Because I think one of them was like, is there a broken down car still here?
Yeah, you go past and say still here or not there or stuff like that. Is that... Where are we going here, mate?
We're going down this way. I'm just planning the route.
Yeah, I changed the custom voice on Waze. I changed it to quite a pleasant one.
Really don't know how to
That
explain.
then gave me flashbacks to Tom Toms and having John Cleese on mine.
Yeah.
Sorry, that just went full circle from the Roadcraft earlier, and...
Oh.
This bit's probably gonna be the most awkward bit for you.
Where the heck are you taking me?
To the river crossing.
My trailer ends up in a ravine. It's
If you wait there, I'll reverse up the hill and grab your trailer.
Hang on, I'm alright at the moment.
Okay, go forward.
This trailer's more stable on the back of this truck than it ever was with the other one. Which is weird, because it's just the same pin, but go and figure.
Because there's not as much, it can't swing so far side to side without hitting the frame of your truck.
Oh, it still rocks around, it just doesn't...
The bed isn't as narrow as the last one, so the distance between the bed of the trailer and your truck isn't that big.
You guys been through this blue water before?
Oh, you're at the retreat. The crystal blue water.
Yeah, like absolutely lagoon type oasis.
It's like a fishing retreat thing.
Funny, you can get out your truck and have a cup of tea and sit there.
Well, I'm in the Earth Road away. I'll just, rock up and about £1 million worth of camper I'm driving around in. Just,
I remember we looked at how much they wore.
I still want one. Like, I don't know why. I need it in my life. Rock up at Paul's and be like, yeah, I'm here. Take up his whole driveway. Like.
I'm gonna go the slightly longer way because I don't think you'll make it across the little bridges.
No, we're not allowed to build roads anymore.
Oh, you were making way too much progress. Let's give you 1 engine damage just to shove you back in your place a little bit. Thank you, game. I really appreciate it.
It's okay, Sammy. I'll get you some therapy afterwards.
I don't know about therapy. I might need some therapy.
Yeah, beer therapy. That's what you need. I almost had a beer last night, but I think I might have one tonight. This
What uni?
This game makes you have beer afterwards.
Does it? It hasn't had that effect on me.
It's because you can't take your beer.
Don't move a muscle.
Hang on. I have to wait for it to finish. Realise I want to use the mouse. If you knock me, I might fall over. You need to be somewhere I can just winch onto.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive up this rock.
Yeah, you need to be on the inside of that rock. If you're on that rock, I can't reach you.
Serious?
But come Michelle.
I want to grab the back of your trailer, don't I, and put it towards me.
No, if you just drive in that circle, I'm ready to drop a waypoint on you.
A waypoint?
Like that. And then I can...
I mean, that's way better than it was on the other truck. You half fell over.
Oh, it did more than half. It was only the embankment that stopped me.
Yeah?
This trailer's having its fun. Iceman, thank you for subbing with Prime. And Bozor, thank you for 93 months. Andrew Geach, I did miss your super chat. I apologise. Keep the great vids coming. Thank you, Andrew. I'm just going straight here. I don't know where I'm going.
At some point you need to turn.
What? Left? Right?
Right.
I don't think I'm going to have the fuel for this journey.
You've got some on your roof, and I've got a fuel tank behind
Shove
you.
that in, actually. Truck supplies, there we go. Lovely job, mate. Alright, where are we going now? Lead the way. If the engine's still running, it's not a rollover. Those are the rules.
So if you get in a car crash but your engine still works, you're not in a car crash?
Yeah, if you're upside down but your engine's still going, it's not a rollover.
Why can I hear a vehicle reversing constantly?
I don't. Actually, I vaguely do hear a siren.
Oh, it stopped. Oh, that's lovely, though.
Perfectly timed sneeze. Yeah, it could be the equivalent to that splash bug.
Remember that. Although, the splash in Rocket League's quite cool. Splash. Splash. I don't know if sticking low would be better for you here, Paul.
I'm pushing you, you're not going anywhere.
I may leave my game in a minute. That beeping is annoying.
You stuck again?
No, I was just saying if you needed help up that hill.
I'm just waiting for this trailer to give me grief. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
And go. 1 second, Paul. I'll grab your trailer.
Yeah, so stream lag wise, last times we've been playing together, my stream has basically kept up, not been that far behind or anything like that. We play Snowrunner, and it can go up to 10 seconds behind. I don't know why.
That's a Twitch problem.
It's very noticeable on Snowrunner. Because I'm normally used to hearing myself say something, and then pretty much immediately, if I've been talking for a long time, I hear it immediately, if that makes sense. Whereas...
Wait, you listen to the stream as well?
Yes, so I can hear what Paul is saying twice, and I can hear what the donations come in as well, Pup, so I don't talk over the top of donations.
Oh, that drives me mad hearing everything twice.
If I really want to, I can hear myself talk as well, so I can hear it in my head, hear it through my microphone, hear it through the headphones, and then hear it on the stream if I really want to do, but let's not go there.
You just got more dedication than you, Sean, that's what it is.
Speaking of the more dedication.
Just old school, properly taught, like this is the way you do it, dude.
Have you got the
this is...
same delay on Twitch as you have on YouTube if you watch it there? Is it the same?
I don't watch it on YouTube.
I know, but if you're just listening, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but on YouTube, you need to press live, then go on playback speed and set it to ×2 so it actually is live.
Wait, what?
Yeah, YouTube live isn't actually live.
Well, it is. It depends if you've had a skill issue. I can actually turn off the VOD replay thing and it'll stop all that.
It's not a replay. It's just any live stream.
No, it's not. It's called rewind, sorry. If I turn off rewind, you don't get that. You have to be live and you can't go back.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you click the live button on YouTube, it takes you to a point that's not actually live. You're still like 10 seconds delayed. To get to like where it's like 3 seconds, you have to click playback ×2. Yeah, so Max, now if you go to your playback speed and set it to ×2, you'll suddenly drop down to like 3 seconds.
It's very nice of YouTube to set you up for failure like that.
Yeah, Bright Candle is like, yes, and the way to fix it is ×2 until you catch up, and then you'll get moved to the live bit. Clicking live doesn't take you to the live, it's weird. See, I've just helped Max get better lag, delay, whatever you want to call it, to your stream.
You've helped him to get better lag, well done.
Yes. I can't think what it's called. Stream delay. That's the one. Yeah, that works. You need a pole.
Okay, I'm getting really confused as to which order the audio is in now, though.
This is not fun.
Okay, so Twitch is slightly ahead of YouTube.
Yep. Did you do the ×2 bit, Sammy, on YouTube?
Yeah, I've caught up. Paul sounded like he was on the top of a mountain with no air.
I just don't get why they put a live button if it doesn't take you to the live bit. It's weird.
Yeah, no, I've closed YouTube because that's too much.
Do you want me to try and get down to the left side of you, Paul? Pull your trailer up while you drive full.
I've just got to coax this around, mate. For reverse and tighten and then forward and tighten, it kind of bounces it over. It's just a process.
Because I can always...
It's fine. I'm shoving it over though, and I'll be alright. It's just that it was going to cut the corner way too much. Now I'm stuck behind the puppy.
Yeah, now I need to turn as well. It's horrible this way in.
Yeah, thanks for bringing us this way. It's been great.
It's the only way to get in.
You never have any issues with YouTube streams never in. YouTube's live for you, but you also use the enhancer add-on. What's the enhancer add-on?
It does the times 2 speed for you.
Yeah, probably. Makes you live.
That's probably what it does.
I mean, funny, but on the when I set up the stream in YouTube, there's 3 options for.
Oh, I remember this.
Whether you want it like normal or you want it super short delay kind of thing.
Yeah.
And if you select that, it restricts your resolution, I think it is. And I have it on short delay. What is the point if it's going to throw people into a 10-second delay by default anyway?
It's got to be something to do with how YouTube handles the live stream. Maybe it takes less load off their servers if people don't realise they're not actually live.
Oh yeah, because if they can transcode delay it via different servers, it's advantageous to them. But it's a live stream. The shorter the delay, the better for everybody watching and the broadcaster as well. So they're just doing what they want to do.
It's an add-on. It's an add-on for Firefox that allows me to set standards with Battlecat.
Yeah, like no driver in the right lane on the motorway. Oh, this
I was making too much progress again, boys. I got 2% suspension damage.
It's like a little slap from the game, isn't it?
It is. It's like you are doing far too well. Bang! Have some damage.
Annoying thing is how long Twitch has taken to roll out these new codecs to everybody.
Yeah.
Wasn't that like said to be happening 5 years ago or something?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was announced at TwitchCon last year, I think, and then they said in January that certain broadcasters would have access to it. I'm not one of them. And here we are in August, September now, end of September.
Not that you're bitter about it.
Well, we're at the end of September and there's been no word of it, and as far as I know, most people don't have it. So what's going on?
First bit is like it would only help them by getting it out to everybody.
In theory, unless they have to replace a load of hardware to make it happen, in which case there's a capital expenditure.
Yeah.
But it would reduce the bandwidth, but you've got to stump up the initial cache. In which case, just come out and say that, so we know what the expectations are.
Hey, Mr. Squirrel.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
You've been out walking the dogs anymore and found a lovely dog that needs to come home with
any more
you.
dogs? Yeah. Which plays like a trick on Paul and goes, oh, here's Bonnie, and then he picks Bonnie up and then takes Bonnie away, and then, oh, here's Bonnie, and it's a different dog.
Just some random dog in my house.
Has Mr. Squirrel actually walked home and brought in an incorrect dog?
No.
Because she's trying to do the right thing yet?
No.
like I found this dog in the park and I've brought them here so that the owner can come pick them up type situation.
No, because you know what I'd say. You know exactly what I'd say.
Oh, you have got to be having a laugh with yourself, game.
What's that?
It made me drag that truck from one side of the map to the dam to repair it at the dam to now drag it all the way back to where we just came from.
You got to go back down that route.
Yep, with the truck. That
Dear
is.
You lost your Cocker Spaniel 2 weeks ago. It's strange how much attention you can have to a dog. Not strange at all. Yeah, but it's, yeah. The first couple of weeks are the worst. Well, that's part one of that done.
Can I use your elephant to drag this truck?
Cabin. Yeah, hang on. Where's the cabin coming from? Let me figure out where I'm going.
On the middle map in it, the
garage,
national
middle
park.
map. I have to go back to the to the garage and get hold of 2 cabins. Are they 2 slot?
Yes.
Do you want to do that as 2 2s?
I mean, I can, because then I've got to drive there anyway, so I can just take the truck back afterwards.
You need me to jump out of this, don't you? Right, I'm out.
No, I'll grab a truck and do that with you, because it takes back there anyway, so I might as well just take that there and then drag the other thing back. What truck do I take? I'll grab a 2 slot if you want to grab a 2 slot as well, Paul. Don't know what truck to take.
Paystar, Zisk. Would it run out of fuel, do you think, in a Zisk?
Well, I made it to the logging camp and back with no fuel extras.
Can I fit just a flatbed and a crane on it, though?
I think you can get the flatbed. I can't remember if you can get a crane add-on for it.
Actually, we could probably just load it straight on the flatbed, can't you?
Like, you can get the sideboard. Or you
That's
can get the
probably
small flatbed. It's up to you.
I'm guessing the sideboard's probably going to be better with a container, isn't it?
Where's the... Yeah, you can't... There is no small crane for it. Yeah, we moved on halfway through the stream, Carter.
Oh, you...
Got some damage there, something?
No, no damage, just missed navigation.
Back from your travels. Jack Sims, you've been playing Snowrunner all afternoon. We've commented on it.
What truck did you take, Paul? Assist.
Just took a Zisk.
Can't find one.
How's the DLC so far? Infuriating. You can't find your Zisk. Is it out on the map?
I'll find it. If only there was like a search function.
I don't know what the cutscene situation is on maps anymore. I may or may not. I doubt it, but we'll go. No, just a puff of smoke and the tree be gone.
I mean, cutscenes are overrated anyway. I got back on Thursday, Rap. So you haven't...
I'm on 100% to Mur right now. I'm late to get into this
Good
game. The trouble is, the 100% stuff, you have to do all those stupid challenges as well. The little race things, time missions. You can't be bothered with any of that. They had this crazy idea a couple of seasons ago to put, like, little multiplayer races in there. Thanks.
I mean, we tried it once, and then you cheated.
That's not how I remember it going.
I remember me winning and then being dragged back by a winch. And I really hope I've gone the right one.
So do I. Came out the garage and turned left, yeah?
Yeah.
You've gone the right way then.
I don't say it like that. And that's not fair.
You're in the way.
Story of my life, that. Now, is it the one on the left or the right that I need?
Wait, are we taking this back to the same place?
Yes. Looks like it anyway.
I'm just going to double check. Yeah, we are.
Yay.
The double logging semi-trailers, are they just for long?
No, one's got short and medium.
One does short on the front, medium on the back. That's the weird foldy one, I think.
And then there's one that will do short and short.
That's Pops. Come on. I feel like you've been short with me, Sean.
You've never been anything else with you.
I'll be here till Tuesday. That vehicle outside the garage, that's still got fuel in it, you know?
I think so, yeah.
I was thinking of a cheeky top up. Be a while before we get fuel. What happened to the other maintenance one? Did you leave that at the entrance to the tunnel?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the other side of the tunnel.
What,
So
is it on this side? Because you left it on this side.
No, I didn't. It's dragged through. It's on the other side, parked on the grass first.
The only problem is, if we do tip over, we have no crane support.
Well, don't tip over.
It's true. Solid device. Like saying
I
don't...
love how you went so slowly around that so it didn't damage your truck.
Yeah, because I hate those plastic things. They're just permanent truck damage. Has this got anything in it? Multi-purpose, thank you very much.
Let's go around the outside.
You got a free promo code today to Snowrunner with all DLCs. One in a giveaway. Maybe you should put some money on the lottery or something.
This is not financial advice.
You may not get back what you put in.
In fact, you never will.
That's not true.
Oh!
How's that plastic treating you?
Now I got 2% damage for that.
got that snarled up there, Sean.
Yeah.
No, I don't want it.
Is it bad I've done this route so many times I know the way without even looking at the map?
Someone hated you if they gave you this game full out frustration. It's not a time for an itchy face. Cheeky drink. Can't stand how filthy the windscreen is on this truck. And the wiper blades sat in the middle.
Oh, see, I went out of first person to do that.
No, I stayed in and it's like, boing!
I was like, no! I think it was faster because we put all the infrastructure routes in first. Like, we spent like 4+ hours just tarmacking roads.
I mean, fundamentally, if you just went around the map and built roads everywhere and then started the missions,
yeah.
You just smash the missions. Although some of them are like go into the middle of this swamp and recover these bits of nuclear waste.
Oh, don't remind me about the swamps.
Well, it's progressive on that particular map, right? Because there's the bridge restriction, you still at the very least need to get your steel beams facility working, don't you? Because if you don't do that, then you can't respawn the bridges that need for you to bridge the gaps, right?
Unless you just buy multiple bridge lamps.
I tried that and it didn't work for me.
I must admit, I didn't enjoy not being able to just build a bridge where I want to build a bridge.
To be fair, I don't think we actually needed any like that on the last map.
If that's the case, why stop me doing it?
Sorry for clarification. You didn't enjoy it not allowing you to.
Oh, hey Paul, Sammy, and Sean.
Yes, I think that's
was
what
busy helping do a bit of lumberjacking, so I must be okay. Time to chill.
Welcome back, Chris.
Yeah, as
in part of the fun I have in Roadcraft is just looking around the map and going, I can't get across here. I'm going to build a concrete bridge there or an iron bridge or something, and then bringing the resources and then building the bridge. Like in the map before it, I chucked a really small bridge just over to the railway line. And it was really useful. But it's just fun stuff like that. And in the second map, it just went, nope, temporary bridges or snad. And I didn't enjoy that. November Papa, thank you for 126 months. I guess I'm much more into the maps that have rivers and canyons and then you can just build bridges across them.
It will be interesting to see where they go with Roadcraft.
You know, this one?
Yep, just going a bit fast for the turn.
I'm so... In first person, this looks absolutely ridiculous. It was so close. New update to Foundry's out soon as a tunnel drill. Yeah, I saw that, and all the railways as well.
No, that's not coming in that update. That was all preview.
Yeah, we was having a look at the video last night on that and trying to work out all the trains and the signaling and stuff, and it's like they've borrowed elements of Factorio, but they've also done their own stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because the dev does say that trains will not be out in that update.
No, they're very much in. Like, do you think that do you think the new gun will be out? As in, you know, you can sort of gouge the ground in squares and stuff.
Yeah, that's all out. It's just the just on that dev fog, the trains won't be out. Like the tunnel machine and all will be out.
Josh Bosch, think of 101.
Like personally, I'd rather wait just for the trains because then you can build your base knowing that you're going to have trains there.
Yeah, the trains look fun.
Oh, like the logic that they show in them videos are amazing.
Well, they're basically 3D Factorio trains.
Yeah.
And I love the way they slow down when they come into the yard and then fill up and stuff.
No, didn't see you there, Paul, sorry!
Well, you stopped for no reason. I was like, why are you stopping?
I pressed my brake, a tiny bit, and my truck just came to a stop. Oh, don't bounce me sideways, game.
We're going down this ravine, you know that.
No, we're not.
All this map and you two have to be going the same way I'm going. Really?
Well, we need to get this. We need to get this mission. And then we can cross the dam, hopefully.
Oh, I hope so. We are all using controller.
Not sure what state this cabin is going to be in when it gets there, but...
Yeah, I have a feeling the plasterboard may have fallen off the walls inside.
Perhaps uses a pink PlayStation 5 controller, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. And then you had to copy me and get a red one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I think I've asked this before. Can you do the custom thing with PlayStation controllers like you do with the Microsoft controllers?
What do you mean custom?
Like you can build a custom... Excuse me.
You can build a custom, excuse me.
Like I thought on the Microsoft store now you could literally build a controller with 12 different panels and 16 different types of buttons. And
oh, you mean like actually have a... Yeah, but they're like 100 quid or something ridiculous. Like the Xbox Elite ones are really expensive.
1 second, Paul. I don't want to go the long way again.
Well, it might be the thing that I actually asked for Christmas.
Just make sure you get like the 25 quid charger with it.
Yeah, you need a charger base.
If you want to constantly use it, wireless anyway.
And it's always ready to go. But I don't know if they do custom ones like the Xbox.
Okay, there's just some random logs in that puddle pool, so be careful.
There's also stumps on the right. Does it work with Intel? It's...
I found the box and receipt for how much I paid for mine the other day.
Your what? Controller?
My controller, yeah.
Wasn't it like 30 quid or something? You got it at a sale.
Yeah, 36 quid in a sale
Yeah.
from Argos. I still need to pick up one of the things that you got for yours.
They're worth it. I had a devil of a time getting a red one.
I remember. Because you had to take your first one back, didn't you?
Yeah, the first one I got was like the last one left in Argos, and then after a few days I was like, I can see why this was the last one. Somebody took it back, so I got a refund on it because it wouldn't keep a charge properly. And then I got one from, wasn't Amazon Game or something. And that one's been fine, but that's when I realised the battery life is not as long as an Xbox controller. So then I bought the docking thing, and it's been fine ever since.
Yeah, the only time I tend to use it wirelessly is like with Rocket League in this and Roadcraft, because I know I'm going to be playing for so long. I just tend to plug my USB-C cable in.
I mean, it'll do an all-day session. It's just that if I play all day, if I pick it up and play all day tomorrow without charging it, decent chance I'll run out. Blame all the haptic nonsense.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. The haptic and the touch screen in the middle, like the touchpad, is probably what drinks most of the battery. But yeah, I remember looking for one, and it was like, I was like 35. I'm like, I'm having that.
Yeah, they do fluctuate. Like in the Black Friday sales, they might come down.
No, Smith's Toy Store has some good deals on occasionally with PlayStation controllers and stuff.
Yeah, I nearly bought from there, but I don't think they had the red one. The crimson red that I wanted.
Yeah. I do kind of like this river crossing. Like I don't think I've ever seen one that has like the depth markers and stuff in the game before.
It's when you go first person and the water washes the windscreen.
But
the dirt stays there, you know?
Been there a while. All it needs is a pressure wash. Oh, you mean Toys R Us, the overpriced toy shop, and then they wondered why they didn't really have much customers. I always found Toys R Us so overpriced.
Sometimes, can you just turn the haptic off in the PlayStation controller setting? So that it's always off and you get more battery life. I don't really care for the vibrating controller anyway.
There might be a way to do it through Steam. I'll have a look after the stream. So I know Steam has a load of options.
The system menu. Is that with the PlayStation, the application? Or do you actually need a PlayStation 5 to do it?
I reckon Steam could let you.
Warhammer 40k custom controller, £125. Good grief.
Paying for the name Warhammer there.
Yep.
My mate's big into his Warhammer. I don't see the appeal.
Yeah, I mean, you're either into it or you're not. It's just, there's not much in between. The people that are into it are like, are really into it.
It's like, I paid 60 quid for this mini plastic figure so I can paint it. Like, oh.
Funny thing is, though, there are people who just paint miniatures and then sell them to the people who play Warhammer. Like,
That's true.
They don't care for Warhammer, but they love painting miniatures. And then since the advent of 3D printing, the whole thing's just exploded to people printing the... Because like there's websites like Hero Forge where you can just go and pick your race, pick the pose they're in, pick the armor, the shield, whatever they're holding. Just customize it, then 3D print it, buy the file, 3D print it out, and then you can paint it all up. And you've got your own custom characters. Like that was just never a thing before 3D printing.
When you buying your 3D printer then, Paul?
Mate, I'm holding off as long as I can.
What's the mission?
I got the wrong way, Sean.
No, keep going. And then swing a right in a minute. See me?
Only 95, I think it's 34 months. Love a bobblehead squirrel. Lol. Right, warning of a possible cutscene in about 10 seconds. If the dam gets rebuilt.
Move your vehicles outside. Hang on, Paul, your elephant's in the construction zone.
Huh?
Yeah, let me just move it outside the construction zone.
Yeah, it's definitely going to cutscene. .3D printer's not really great for miniatures, resin's the way to go. That is an interesting crane. That was the trailer I dragged across the countryside. $38,000. Top of it's still covered in stuff. I'm guessing we have missions to do something up there now to open that with the crane, maybe.
What's been unlocked? Preparing the hydro plant for yeah, cement, metal beams, and concrete slabs.
Okay. Accept them.
This is all vanilla. We're not using any mods.
Right. Don't know where the cement comes from. Different map somewhere.
There's preparing the hydro plant for launch and then the final push in construction, and they're both here. So I don't know what one will open it up.
Ah, there's one brick available down at the railway yard. Assuming that's what the times one mean, or does that mean it's one block and it's infinite? I can't remember the way it does it.
Yeah, that means it takes up one slot and there's unlimited available.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Right, so we can get the bricks from the base, effectively. The other stuff, I think, is all in Solace Bay.
I'll have a look.
So cement is from the concrete plant, which is near the entrance to the tunnel. And the packaged sand is in the very top left corner. Do you remember that little north bridge, Pops?
Yeah.
And we said we won't make that because we're not sure if we need it, because we might be able to get through on a dirt road and we don't know if we need to go up there. Well, we need to go up there.
I'll just go through on the dirt road.
Package sand. There is a north bridge. Is that a task? The bridge, maybe? Yep. 2 wooden planks. Train with the crane recommended, but I don't know where you get wooden planks from. Are there any on the map that we could nick?
I didn't see any. I'm just looking on the other map.
Ah, factory top right. Okay, I reckon you can get a flatbed with a crane, go to the top right and get the planks, open the bridge and go up to get the packaged sand.
What map's that on the bay map?
This is all Solace Bay.
Okay.
The Solace Bay flatbed with crane.
Oh, do you remember what entrance that is?
Wait, wooden planks. Yeah, there's only one entrance into Solace Bay. Bottom left of the garage.
So there is.
Spawn garage, go left.
I'll go and grab the wooden planks then.
But wooden planks, is that a 2-slotter?
Planks are 1 slot, I believe.
Because it says wooden planks X2. Does that mean there's 2 of them?
No, that means it wants 2 of them.
So when you see on the map... Wait, this is not consistent with itself, is it? Because when you go to a warehouse and it says spare parts X1, that doesn't mean there's 1 of them. That means it takes 1 slot.
Yeah, and then if it's got the brackets in it, that means there's only 2 of them in stock and they take up 1 slot.
But when it's a mission, the X2 doesn't mean it's a 2-slotter. It means I want 2 of them. It's not consistent with itself. This should be the other way around.
I agree.
Those wooden planks spawned when you accepted the wooden bridge job on the Solace Bay map. Okay.
I'm grabbing a truck and a crane now.
Right, so you get that. I'll get the cement, and then I'll get the bricks on the way back if I can. That's an X2. That means it wants 2 of them. And that's an X1. That means it's a 1 slot. Right, okay.
I think everything in that list is a 1 slot.
So if I have something with 4 slots on it, I should be able to get them, and on the way back get the others. That'll be the whole lot. So then it's a case of deciding what vehicle to do it in. My engine running? No, your engine's running.
Waste of fuel.
I teleported off the map. It'll soon turn itself off.
Why can I hear an engine running when I've just turned them both off?
Because, Paul, the entire time we were delivering those cabins, all I heard was beep, 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 beep.
Not quite the same as... Is it?
No, it's not, no.
Can you actually change that tone?
No.
That's a 3-slotter, isn't it, Paul?
I don't know, I was just looking at it and thinking... What does it tell you the slots on it?
I don't know where it actually tells you, but I swear that's 3 slots.
If you attach it, then spawn it, and then press the advance key, it will tell you.
The advance key. Where's the advance key, Sean?
You've pressed it, that's the advanced menu. Top left, you've got your truck name, power, weight, durability, fuel consumption, and then 0 of 3.
It just looks bigger than 3. I'm not doing it in a twin steer. I don't really want to drag a trailer. Do I have any options for 4 slots? Or is it just going to make me drag it around? Only 4 slot is a twin steer. Dang it. Can you put on the back of the... You know the elephant? Can you put a flatbed crane on the elephant, or is it just high?
It's a high. You can get a you can only get a crane, but it's only a high thing.
So I can get a crane with a 4-slot trailer. That's doable, isn't it? Real drivers take a twin steer, Jack Sims. Is that what you drive? You can easily transfer 5 in a 3 slot, 6 is harder. What, you're going to drop 4th on the back and then hold a 5th in the... Well, you're going to put like 3 in the back and then 1 on top and then another one with the crane and just jam it on. It's fine until you need to winch out of trouble.
It is a roll all the time long. So he is a proper driver, Paul. He only takes the twin steer, but he rolls it all the time.
Yeah.
It's really top heavy, isn't it?
It's the decision of risk versus reward, as we've always described it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why is there only one 4-slot trailer?
Because you're using there's plenty for saddle load.
Yeah.
I mean, love the twin steer though, that's got the all-wheel drive in it, right?
Oh, twin steer's great. It's just as it tends to roll, isn't it? Truck and train, how you doing? I have to resist the urge to want to come back here and drop some snad in this hole.
I do think there is a mission that will clear that main road.
F1 Wanderer, am I actually saving time having 4 slots and the amount of roll I have to cover back up? Probably. Raging Dog Puppy moved to Solace Bay.
Indeed I did.
You playing it solo, Jack Sims? Just noticed the steering wheel has got a chip missing out of it at the top. And the veneers come off.
Driver got hungry. I'm enjoying a cup of Earl Grey tea.
Not a fan of Earl Grey tea. Chocolate scone, what the heck's that about?
Just saying.
A bit vaxy. What does vaxy mean?
You meant to say waxy.
No, it's a bit vaxy. Earvax. What?
I've never heard that.
I know Vax is a vacuum cleaner. Nuclear vessels. Germans say V not W. Yeah, but it's an English word, wax, isn't it?
Yeah. As far as I'm not right.
Driving the Tatra Phoenix because it's basically a DAF on stilts. DAF are the kings of reliability. Says who, Jack Sims? Have you got numbers to back that up?
Scientific numbers, not just made up numbers.
It's according to DAF, they're the most reliable trucks DAF has ever made. So it's you who drive. Well, you might just have a lucky one, like that happens. I'm going to need to remove all of that.
I'm going to go and put a hole in these radiator hose.
Yeah.
Says that now, he's going to go back to work next week, innit, and go send a picture of him broken down at the side of the road.
Jack Sims, what are you driving now? Like a DAF, is it like a rigid body, or have you got...
Driving this 18-ton CF, isn't he?
I don't know. I can't remember where he got up to with it.
I think he's C now, isn't he?
He was doing
Or is he still
deliveries at
C1?
one point. 7.5 ton rigid.
7.5 ton rigid.
I thought he like delivered washing machines and things like that. Have you got your full trucking license, Jack Sims?
I think he was waiting sponsorship, wasn't he? I seem to remember earlier this year when the conversation was had with mine.
Does everyone face they've put CVs on the wall?
I don't know how I feel about that from a point of view of having somebody come into your house, and I appreciate that some people don't have the capability to get that, but the public liability insurance for hitting something, you know, a water pipe or an electric cable must be huge, right?
Right, so let me demonstrate what hitboxes look like. There you go. So when you've completely driven like a boss, but you still take damage anyway, because games hitboxes are a thing. That's annoying. Very annoying. One of these vehicles has got a very, very big hitbox.
It's the digger. I had the same problem in 3 different trucks.
That is pure developer annoyance. It's there to annoy you, and to make it worse, the hitbox is too big. And you can't get rid of it at all. Perhaps for working for a company, use their insurance when it goes peaked on. No?
If you don't mind saying, Jack, how long do you get to hang a TV on a wall? Because I know you work in a corporate environment, and I'm sure you get a timed slot. Like, how much time do they give you to put a TV on the wall as well as completing your delivery? If you can say.
Worst bit, Jack Sims, is a lot more water pipes and stuff are getting to plastic.
An hour and 20 for a TV, 2 hours and 10 for a sound system as well.
As in, you get an extra half an hour if there's a sound system.
I presume it means it gets an extra 50 minutes if it's got a sound system.
Sorry, I read that wrong, yeah.
I mean, that's not too bad, an hour and 20 minutes to hang a TV. It don't take that long.
Well, once you finished arguing with them about where they want it and how high and all the rest of it. Unboxed it, put it on the wall, plugged it in, tested it, set it up, show them how to use it. It's not just screws on a wall.
I mean, if they don't know how to work a TV, they shouldn't have a TV.
Oh, mate, come on, we're talking about customers.
Yeah, you can tell that Pups doesn't work in customer service, right?
Right?
I mean, if you're buying a TV, you must have had a TV at some point in your life.
Not necessarily, dude.
You might not have had one for like 15 years, and this is all different. The controls are different. They're not used to the smart TVs. Like, you got to connect to the Wi-Fi. Like, there's so many things.
I'll just be like, read the manual.
Well, that's all online as well. Hand them a piece of paper. Scan this QR code for the manual.
I mean, I used to work in customer service.
Oh my god, you're in customer service?
Yeah.
You are kidding me.
And I used to...
How many seconds did that last?
It lasted quite a while. And I used to work in a really expensive, posh environment where a lot of money is thrown at a four-legged animal.
Or a cat?
No, a horse. Say we've cheered Sammy up.
I did not go cat. I was going greyhound, not cat.
I just love the vagary of that, and a four-legged animal. I mean, that narrows it down to a few thousand.
Well, maybe he wasn't picky, Paul. That's the theory. Like, this is Pups, right? He didn't just go, oh, I'm only doing the dog racing, or I'm only doing the horse racing, or I'm only doing the cat racing.
Actually, it was dressage. I still remember that.
You did cat dressage.
I still hate that horse.
Yeah, I could deal with dropping stuff off at people's houses, but as for going in their house and fitting stuff, nah. Having them argue with me, tell me I put it a bit too high, can't be bothered with all that. And you can bet some people just want it mounted in stupid places.
Yeah, can you put it in this corner, please?
Nah, TV too high, mate.
Or they've not moved anything out of the way. Like, yeah, I want it in that corner. And you're like, but you've got loads of stuff there. Yeah, I'll move it. Or what on my 1 hour and 40 minutes that I have available to do this? I'm literally explaining your job customers to the T. Yeah, that's the bit I couldn't deal with.
It's because we function in the real world, Jack. That's why.
If I was doing what you're doing, Jack Sims, I'm probably I'd probably just go and get my full license and then go and do like petroleum deliveries, oil deliveries, that kind of thing, because I've heard that's where the money is if you're going to do it. But I wouldn't be going into people's homes screwing things on the wall. I can't be bothered with that.
I'm guessing, like, Jack Sims, like, not all the delivery drivers do. I'm guessing it's like an opt-in thing if you want to go and do that.
I hope so.
I don't know.
I hope that's oh, by the way, you can earn an extra
whatever on top by
40
fitting,
quid bonus if you fit a TV today. And not just oh, by the way, your job role is small truck driver and TV installer. I mean, I know that, like, truckers, they do, like, if they ever drive for Aldi, they have to load their own trucks out. And they get, like, an extra £5 or something to push, 50 pallets onto a truck. You get an extra £5.
Hashtag worth it.
Load your own truck up?
Yeah.
Nah. I turn up, you load it, I drive it to where it needs to go. You
I very much feel like if I ever got a job with truck and industry fault, I'd very much be the same. Like, no, I am the driver. Yeah. I sit. This is the cab. This is where I sit.
I get it from A to B, and then you deal with it. Basic job involves normal appliance install plus deliveries. Doing TV mounts and integrated appliances and an extra £1 an hour.
A pound an hour.
Nah.
But Jack, as Pup said, is it part of your job, or is it an extra?
Like, do they say, do you want to do this? Oh, it's an additional fit, okay.
I'm kind of okay with that. I'm nearly out of fuel. Lovely.
This is very lovely, isn't it? A normal driver, though, still has to do basic install, so there's no choice on that. And what's a basic install? Like a washing machine?
Yeah, I'm assuming a single plug on a washing machine or a fridge.
Yeah.
Or...
And a tumble dryer.
Yeah.
A toaster. Maybe they could deliver and install a toaster.
How much packaged sand are you getting up there, Pops?
I can carry 3 on my truck.
It's just that there's another mission called Major Order where it wants 2 packaged sand back on the main starter map. And I'm thinking if you're going all the way up there...
I can carry 4, I'll just do
bring
the
4,
trick,
that would be...
that's fine.
Pretty useful, I think. I was just flicking through to see if I needed anything else. Solar panels.
I think if I had solar panels on my house today, they would have done absolutely nothing.
Oh no, today's been bad for solar. But yesterday was fabulous.
Oh, it's been even worse here, Paul. Like, it's just non-stop rain. I wouldn't class installing a washing machine plumbing. You take one rubber hose off that unscrews, and you unscrew a new one off.
Yeah, that's not plumbing, really. That's connecting.
So is that then trunk work, Jack, the way you move stock from place to place?
Lol, Jack Sims.
Yeah, could you just plumb a radiator in while I'm here, mate? No, mate. I fit washing machines.
Yeah, I can unscrew the water pipe and screw a new one on. That's it. See, what you need to do is get, like, I don't know how difficult it is, but, like, you know the trucks with the crane on, and you just go and work for, like, a builder's merchant.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like, 'cause it's a 9 to 5 job.
It's the, are you prepared to get wet?
When you arrive and book in with security.
If you don't want to get wet and you just want to drive a truck, maybe, I think tanker is definitely the way to go.
You have to unload the truck or trailer yourself, and if you have a full single-deck trailer, you're gonna be in getting steps in.
Hang on, I need to replay Dave's thing.
Get to the chopper!
At Aldi RDCs, when you arrive and book in with security and goods in, when you have been allocated a bay and it's clear, you have to unload the truck or trailer yourself, and if you have a full single deck trailer, you're gonna be in getting steps in.
Yeah, you see, I wouldn't want to do that, Dave. Not interested in that.
I bet double deckers are not fun to unload or load.
If you're in a forklift, you know, it could be fun. But not by hand, like pushing trolleys round. Forget that. Which is what Aldi is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pushing those trolleys.
It's cages and pallets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aldi, I'd have thought.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I reckon like working at a builder's merchant would be quite funny, go around people's building sites.
That's load yourself a little as well. Single or double deck, and you have to put in order and check it yourself. Yikes. I feel like that's basically an efficiency exercise where they've said, right, we'll get one person to do the job of 2 people, and therefore we'll save ourselves some money.
Oh, it's the way, isn't it? It is. How can we do this cheaper? You know, rather than paying a salary guy for a warehouse at 25k a year or whatever, we'll just pay the companies that are picking up the stuff from us extra, and they can load it themselves. Like.
Yeah, but I think that'd be quite fun, like unloading down tight streets.
I think it could get old very quickly.
I think I broke something.
Especially in the location where I live.
On the plus side, you do get to use one of their electric pump trucks when at Aldi RDCs.
An electric pump truck? What's that?
It's a pallet truck with an electric motor on the bottom.
So it's a forklift?
No. So
no, it's like
a standard handle pallet pump truck.
Right.
You know, just a set of tines and a hydraulic ground on the back to lift a pallet. One of those, but electrified, so it lifts with electricity and moves with electricity.
But the only reason to give you that is so that you don't do yourself an injury.
That is correct.
The thing is, if you take 2 jobs, one driver, one loader or whatever, took 25k each, and you replace them with one, I bet you don't give that one person 50k a year.
Oh no.
You give him 26k a year.
Yeah.
Well, in Jack Sims' case, £25,001.
Yeah, an hour extra.
I should add, of course, with my job, I always go out with a driver's mate. All well and good till you get one you hate.
As in, he's the driver's mate, or he's the driver?
No, he gets a driver's mate. So Jack Sims is driving, and then he gets a.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was YouTube. Sorry.
Oh no. 38k actually, lol.
Well, the amount of holidays he goes on.
Yeah. It's obviously earning himself money to go around Europe, isn't it?
Well, it's it is that extra £1 an hour to put that TV on the wall, right?
That's it.
And it is the theory of Jack is right that if you're doing that, you're doing less deliveries. So
That's
therefore
true,
you're not
yeah.
driving as much. And if I get it. I understand why, but I just don't personally think that that's value for money.
Iceman, what's McLean? And is that 100k pounds or dollars?
Oh, I've got to drive all of that again.
$100k and it's a grocery distributor. Right, okay. So what's that in pounds? 70k? That's pretty good for delivery driving. What was that company in America where the drivers get paid really well, but it's quite hard to get a job there? Oh, what's the company?
That narrows it down.
No. Is it Walmart driving or something? It's one of the big ones. And is it UPS? They're well paid. They have very good standards, but it is hard to get the job. But once you've got it, they treat you well. They pay you well. I think it was Walmart, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I think I saw that video, Matty, as well. Was it like a Wendover Productions one, maybe? UPS drivers in the States get 150k after their new contracts. That's pretty good money.
Can you take a CE from the UK and just get a CDL in the US? Goal move.
Walmart requires a 5-year steady job reference. Yeah, there you go. So that's the barrier, isn't it? Clean driving license, 5 years of driving, like they cherry pick. Yeah, but Mr. Happy, they probably give you, with that company like that, they probably pay you medical insurance, don't they? You and your spouse, or you and your family, that kind of thing. Your mate got a job from uni, first officer on air ambulance flying a King Air, blimey. If you do the air ambulance jobs on Microsoft Flight Sim career mode, you'll find it's not worth paying those. You're better off for cargo runs. And you always end up in the Swiss Alps for some reason. Always at the VIP ones. Where did we get off? Oh, who's that on the side there in a Tatra Force 815?
Me.
Anything to do with... wait, there's two of them. A Collab as well.
The Collab is your one that's on the side.
What the heck?
You're going to blame me then.
I ran out of fuel and I thought, I'll just drive the fuel tanker down here and refuel myself, and then that just didn't work.
It's nice having headlamps that I can turn on and are actually bright.
I genuinely forgot about bikes in this game.
Left bumper circle.
I wonder what the night sky is in this game. It's very rare we actually see it.
I mean, I can let it run through the night if you want.
Yeah, like, what's it like on this map? Because the one on the ice map was really cool. It had the Northern Lights and stuff, didn't it?
Yeah, but it's overdone. Like, I feel like
yeah,
Northern Lights should be 1 in every 5 or something. Different skyboxes. Oh yeah, suspension damage off that rock, sure.
Shall I hop into it, Paul?
Might help. Just trying to get it off the rocks and then try flipping it over now. There we go. Which way are you going with that?
Outwards towards the main road.
Okay, because I need to go across those rocks.
Well, I've got 15 litres of fuel left.
What is there none in that fuel tanker?
There is some in the tanker, and I was trying to take the tanker to me, but it didn't make it through the rocks.
Okay, so do you want me to move the tanker nearer to you then?
Do you want to use your elephant to recover your collar while you're here?
It's going to be hard. It's facing the wrong way. It'll be easier to just recover the darn thing.
Oh, okay, I'll park this up here then. Thanks, Paul.
What?
That was just from earlier.
Oh.
Genuinely sounded like you were being smart.
It did a bit. I thought I'd hear
That was a
something.
sincere thank you.
It was just the way you was like, thanks, Paul!
Yeah. One good thing about these vehicles that have permanent diff lock, you don't have to worry about the game giving you damage for like stupidity. Oh, you're on tarmac, have some damage.
It's just really cleverly coded, isn't it? Of you are making far too much good progress. Bang! You know.
I've noticed that the damage you get really does depend. Like if you go 80% of the speed of the truck, it's fine. You go over that and it just goes, you know what, have some damage. Just because you're speeding. Even you got these like giant tires and it goes, have some suspension damage. What? That pebble. Take a 71 months, Steve Dog. Like if this was Roadcraft, I'd 100% build a bridge over this river. In fact, all the local businesses would have already petitioned to build a bridge over this river. I remember this bit. This is where my trailer went over. I feel like this and the column have got the power to just keep pulling.
Yep.
Whereas the Kenny just goes, oh, I can't, I'm tired. My wheels are too big, and I can't choose a lower gear with torque settings, therefore I can't turn that wheel. That's what it feels like. Like if they'd have implemented gears properly, the Kenworth would have been really good. You know how much pulling power the Derry has in the H. H for many missions or objectives have we done today?
1.
1.
Oh, 2. I did a task.
I think I've done 1 and half of 1 so far.
I've done 1.5.
No, I've done 2. I did 1 with Sean, 1 on my own. And then this one.
I've done 1.5. I did the one with you, Paul, and then I've still yet to drag that truck across the map. I don't know why it needed to go to that location to be repaired, but sure.
Daz... Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, you're okay.
Daz, I'd probably go for Roadcraft if you're doing it for the first time.
So I've done I've done a long log out of the 6 logs that were needed, and I did the long one first, thinking that was the most difficult. So I've done a third of 1, basically, and a task to make it easier to do the logs.
Black Falcon, thank you for 90 months. Water looks so nice when it sits in the truck.
Oh, the snad will be there in about 50 years.
You having skill issues?
No, it's just taking forever because I had to drive from one map to the other map to one corner to pick up the wooden planks.
Yeah.
Then drive to the other corner to build the bridge. Then drive even further to pick up the sand. Just drive all the way back to the corner to get back to the tunnel.
Yeah, but the bridge made it easier to get the sand.
Yeah, but what about all the dirt roads in between? Let's put it this way, Paul. I'm not even off the map where I picked the sand up from.
Oh my god. Can't get the staff.
But I do have 4.
Yeah, true rider. Adulting gets in the way of life.
What's this adulting?
Well, you're kind of adulting at the moment, Sean.
Oh, I love doing it. It's so peaceful. Now, if only the animals weren't there, it'd be...
Do not miss all the screaming babies, Sean.
No.
Hey, he's finally changed map. How much money have I got? Oh, 5 million.
Why, Paul?
Well,
were you considering investing in a new truck?
No, I was thinking about my trailer and thinking, oh, can I be bothered taking this back? If I leave it, I'll get the money back for it, you know.
Oh no.
I think you're
What will
fine.
you do?
I think I've got trailers all over every map in the game. Apart from the ones that Pup cleaned up in the early days and then he couldn't be bothered.
Because it got to a point where you had enough money you didn't really need to care.
Yeah. And then you got lazy and said, well, you got enough money and give me a save.
I did, yes. Actually, no, I think I edited my manual. So.
No, not for this. We didn't edit it for this one.
No, you might not have.
Well, you might have.
He did for his.
Yeah.
No, did I?
Yeah.
Or was that Mud Runner?
Wallace Wizard, thank you for 56 months.
You did do it for this because nearly your first words on Roadcraft was, right, where is the INI file so I can edit it?
But I haven't edited Roadcraft. So I think that's a
well, we know you've put the hacks on for Paul's profile.
No, I have not.
Decaver, it wouldn't be much of a stream if I couldn't see your chat.
Afternoon all.
A big gamer, thank 14 months.
I guess the big question is it live?
It's not real though.
Wait, what?
Depends, if you're watching it on the Squirrel Plus, then it's not live.
And technically, it's not live on YouTube until you go into the little settings menu and press fast forward ×2.
Even then, it's not live, it's 3 seconds behind.
Yeah, but it's closer to being live.
Wait, they want 4 bricks?
That says brick 0 of 4, yes. Spam the button, Paul, spam the button!
Oh my god. Sean?
No, I'm bringing Snad.
He needs more bricks.
That is a 100% skill issue on your behalf.
I swear it said 2 bricks. That's why I went for a...
Oh, wait, has it changed your... Was you doing the other one?
I don't
know, Was you doing getting the dam ready for the finale or something? For the opening?
That was the final push, wasn't it?
So there's 2. And then... Yeah, and then if you go... To, it's like the... Final... Yeah, preparing the hydro plant for launch.
They don't want bricks.
Oh, I don't know then.
Where are you now?
Going past the garage. Well, I say going past the garage. I will in about 5 minutes' time could be going past the garage. I mean, you can take this and I can go and get bricks. I don't mind.
Come on, game. Let me...
Hello.
Hello, puppy.
Go in reverse.
You may be bigger than me, but I'm heavier than you.
Where do these extra 2 snad need to go?
They go into the final push on the construction.
You told me to bring 4.
Yeah, and there's another 2 for a different mission.
Okay.
That is, was it major order? Yeah, major order. It's like, why are you going to the top corner of the map? You might as well bring those 2 as well, otherwise we'll have to go there again.
They all roughly go in the same place then?
Nah, not really.
Oh, great.
You might be better leaving 2 somewhere near the garage area for now.
Do you have a truck there that I can just put them on?
No, but I can spawn one.
If you spawn a flatbed, I'll just put them on your truck then, and then they'll be there for whenever we need them. I know the first part got muted again.
What's that?
Stay string.
Wait, the first part got muted for what?
Hang on, someone posted one, so...
What, Roadcraft?
They say... Yeah, this morning's VOD muted starting around 1 hour, 9 minutes, 45 seconds till about 1 hour, 30 minutes and 20 seconds.
What the heck was... What could I possibly have been listening to in Roadcraft that would get a VOD mute?
Especially for like, what was it, 5 minutes?
There's no music. I'm going to have to look at that. Remind me after the stream.
Yeah.
That could just be a complete nonsense false positive.
Same as last week.
Yeah, last week it happened, but I remember there was some music somewhere. But that was like a Snowrunner thing, I think, and I thought, oh, it's probably when I was sat outside the garage and it was playing that stupid radio or something.
Captain Flint says the previous VOD was muted, also absolutely rubbish, no music at all.
Right, okay, I'm gonna have to... Because I have to go in and, like, manually contest it, effectively.
Did you chuck us a flatbed?
I'm going to do it in a sec. Grabbing these bricks.
Hello, Bonnie. That sounded a bit more like Pippa, to be fair.
I was going to... Oh, it's always a hard one, isn't it? Like, what one's which?
At least they'll evolve into different types of barks, right?
You hope.
Amazing crane operation.
Thanks.
Just to be clear, that's sand, although you're dropping it out of the sky, so is it sand?
I don't know, actually. You right there, mate?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think okay.
You alright there?
Yeah, I was just making sure it was securely packed.
That's really helpful, Sean.
I didn't know you was going to reverse.
Well, I've got a house in front of me. I kind of need to.
That's not a house. That's an office, outbuilding, whatever they're called.
An out office.
An out office.
An out office. Patent pending. Sean Pups. Out offices. Patent pending.
I'm going to start selling out offices. You watch. This time next year, I'll be a millionaire.
There you go, Sean.
Yours is technically an out office, right, Paul?
Technically, yeah.
Ah, see? What, you all laugh? It's The Apprentice where it's at, Matty.
You happy with the skybox, Sean?
It's a bit boring, isn't it?
I see the moon.
It all looks very like a low-res JPEG to me.
Matty must have took it.
But then I'm playing at 5K.
The horizon wouldn't be level then, would it? What was that? Sorry, Paul?
Well, I'm playing in 4K, so I think it's scaled it, and it just looks blurry.
Oi, even that's not level, Pups. Matt, see? Oh, a big O, little I. Like, come on.
Keep it consistent, man. Way, it's daytime.
It's so painful on the eyes.
I'm bored with that now. Like, Pups wanted the skybox, but I'm done with it.
I mean, I was done with it when I saw how rubbish it was.
Funny enough, I was watching an episode of Blackadder yesterday that was going on about a similar thing with this. It wasn't Blackadder. It was what's his face? Not Newman and Baddiel. It was I can see his face. I can't remember his name. Anyway,
what channel was it on?
Two comedians. It was I don't know. My son had it on, no. And they were going on. It was set in like Victorian England, and some guy was pitching the idea of a water closet. And they were going, yeah, this fangled like plumbing thing. We can actually have a place where you go and you do your business, and then the other guy's going, what? What's the benefit of that? It's much easier to just do it in a pot and throw it out the window, kind of thing. Oh God, hang on, run out of disk space. Stop recording. 1 second.
Please stand by, ladies and gentlemen, while Paul figures out that he's run out of space.
Technical difficulties.
Let me just delete some stuff. OBS has gone, no.
If you speak to Throne Paul, he can tell you how to organise your digital holding.
Start recording. There we go.
The one thing Paul does not need is help with digital hoarding, okay?
The problem is these files are too flipping big on this game.
Well, it sounds like what you need is a bigger drive.
I think it was Michelin Web. Yeah, it was Michelin Web. And they were like the water closet. They're going, no, it's much easier if we just do it in a pot and just throw it out the window like everybody else in London. Like, and he wasn't getting any traction, the idea that you go somewhere to do this business and then get rid of it. It's a funny episode. Record locally, then transfer it to a NAS, then handbrake it, then upload it. Then keep it until it gets too much, and then I put it on a tape drive.
You alright then, mate? I reckon you just need to buy some like 8 terabyte drives.
From the tape drive point of view, Paul, are you full? Is it getting full? Is it like...
No, I just had to buy more tapes.
One, or?
I have to buy more tapes. Like, I had to buy some more tapes at the start of the year. But I've got... Each one will take... Crikey, what is it? It's 12 terabytes. So each one will do quite a bit, but I need 2, so I have like an A set and a B set. So I basically back up to one set and then do the same back up onto the other set. So I've got 2 sets of everything. But, you know, the tapes are quite expensive. But the NAS drive itself has got 8 6 terabyte drives in it, but in a RAID 5 configuration.
That's where you need to get like some 16 terabyte drives in there, mate.
I mean, you laugh, but if I played Roadcraft or Snowrunner...
Oh, it eats a lot, I know.
After a weekend, that's 600 gig. And even when I handbrake it down, it might be 300 gig, and it doesn't take a lot of that to start filling terabytes of stuff. Over a few months, your NAS drive just gets full. Yeah. And you have to dump it onto tape. There's nothing else I can do. Like, it's too expensive to put it in Backblaze or somewhere like that, because even though it's relatively cheap, it still costs a lot of money. Whereas a tape drive, I buy it once, stick it on tape, and it's there. I mean, it's a bit of a pain to get it back, but I don't tend to need to get it back that often. Well, SG, even if I got a bigger NAS, I'd fill that up within the year, and then I need another one.
What you do is you just keep buying bigger NASs, Paul.
Yeah, and the more drives you have, the more chance of it failing.
Yeah, I'm sure LTT will get you a giant NAS, Paul. Yeah, but Matty, ain't they like 100 grand?
Ain't gonna spend money like that, am I, on drive space? Come on. Get a mortgage to get a NAS drive? I don't think so.
I want a NAS. It's a project for another year.
Oh, Ubiquity's making some NAS drives now.
Oh, nice.
They've got, I think they've got NVMe ones, so you can put like 4 NVMe slots in there. And Ubiquity software is lovely.
Captain Flint, just put it in the freezer if you're looking for some cold storage.
No.
It's funny though, like you'll spend money on electricity to heat your home, at the same time you'll spend it on the fridge to keep the food cold.
Food cold, yeah.
Why can't you just take the heat out of one and stick it in the other?
I was tempted to turn the heater on this morning, the radiator.
That was on TV there in the week, you know, those stupid lunchtime chat shows they have.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like, oh, have you turned the heating on? Well, I've not turned the heating on yet, but I've put a jumper on, blah, blah, blah. He's like, why is this daytime TV? You know, why are we talking about this?
Because they know they can put whatever rubbish on.
It's absolute junk food TV. But people are at that point now. It's that time of the year when people start going, oh, it's getting a bit chilly, and start putting the heating on. Like, some people I know, they just have... I can't go in their house for very long. They have it on, like, disgustingly high heat.
I know people like that.
And it's just oppressive.
It's like walking into, like, a sauna, innit? Like, whoa!
It's horrible. It must cost you a fortune in, heating bills. Where am I going here? Oh, yeah, go around there. You haven't turned the heating on for 4 years? Are you serious?
Wait, what?
What are you doing? Burning wood or something? But it's a bit colder over here, Battle Cattle. 26 Celsius, what, in her house? Oh my god. I can perhaps understand it if they've come from another country or climate where they're just used to it being warmer.
Or like a medical condition. But just for no reason at all.
Is it still shorts weather for you, Summit?
Oh,
course
yeah.
it is.
Wasn't I wearing shorts in London?
Yes. Yes, she was.
And Pups was like shivering.
I was freezing.
I come from a cold rush, but I still cannot stand a home temperature below 26. Wowzers.
20.
Wowzers. If it gets to 22 in the living room, I'm putting the aircon on to cool it down. It's just too warm.
I don't think I've ever... Yeah, but Matty, have you gone in like January where it's like 2 degrees outside? Then it's cold.
Well, we'll ask him in January, won't we?
Is Matty coming?
I'm suddenly sick that day.
Yeah, but he's gone a different weekend to us.
Yeah, well, I've gave him false information. But it's okay, because he'd be in bed by 8:30 because he's a grandpa.
I did wear trousers in New York. It was a -17 wind chill though.
Oh, so you should have just wore shorts.
You had earmuffs on, didn't you?
I did. the very top of my ear nearly fell off. Nearly actually snapped off. It was so cold. It was. I was so happy that it was so cold.
It's weird. Like New York is the same latitude as London, but yet the climate is so different, especially in winter. Your opposite accounts in Flint. You come from Hong Kong, and within 6 years living in the UK, the days I had my heating was less than 10. I'm okay with a room temperature of 12 Celsius. Oh, Mrs. Squirrel, like, if I kept the living room at 12 degrees, I'd never hear the end of it. She's quite funny, Mrs. Squirrel. If it gets like cold, she's, oh my god, it's freezing. Put the heating on. And if it's above 22, oh, I feel sick. It's so hot. she's got this really like narrow tolerance band of temperatures where she's actually happy. Are you nearly there yet, Sean, with the stand?
Can you not mention it, please? That'd be fantastic.
Oh, God. Am I catching you up or something?
Probably.
Nineteen's my happy place. 19 Celsius. He's got the clown horn.
I do.
You were a short start to 12 to 14 outside. Did it help, Sean?
No.
So you're in the Kenny, aren't you?
Yeah, because I had to take a 3 slot so I could bring 4 back. Because I could only hold 1 on my crane.
Lovely tyres, no power.
Yeah.
You're definitely not here with the AC on, blimey. Is it AC weather right now?
Yeah, when I become Prime Minister, I'm going to ban AC.
Ban it? Why would you do that?
Because I can't have it.
Why not? If you become Prime Minister, you can have whatever you want.
That's a good idea. AC for everyone. Apart from Matty. And Tom. And then I'll take it away from Knight, because he always rubs it in that he's got AC. Then I'll ban Alex from the UK.
Just revoke his passport to the UK.
Exactly.
Mid-80s, what's that? Is that like... Ooh, is that 20s?
Yeah, what's that in actual temperature, please? Just having the funds for it. I have other stuff that's more important.
I know 90 Fahrenheit's about 30 Celsius-ish. So 92 must be about 31, I guess. And I think 72 is 21? I don't get Fahrenheit. I don't even know why it's still used, to be honest. Have I gone the right way?
I don't know what way you went. Did you go left or right at the junction?
I'm not going the right way. It's the wrong way.
I'm gonna overtake you again. Let's go!
Again? When did you overtake me before?
In my mind, Paul. Don't question it.
Fahrenheit works well for air temperature. Why? Why does Fahrenheit work better than Celsius for air temperature?
Well, isn't
Well, I know
zero...
that I can tell you at 0, water will freeze. Like, I can tell you at 100, water's going to boil into steam. Like, when it goes to Fahrenheit, you start getting stupid numbers, and the scale's wrong, and it doesn't even line up with Kelvin like Celsius does. So even when you go scientific, Fahrenheit's still disadvantaged. So what's the benefit, apart from, oh, I grew up with it, therefore I understand it? Like, if you put it this way, if the whole world was using Celsius and you came along with the Fahrenheit scale, what would you say to convince people that Fahrenheit's better?
Yeah, but Celsius works for air and water.
People aren't water. Wait, what? Well, you're 90% water, but let's not go there. Oh, the best thing about gallons is you've got, like, imperial gallons and US gallons, so they're actually completely different to each other. Why's my truck? There we go. How many people do you know in the UK that can tell you what the Fahrenheit isn't? The only people who understand Fahrenheit in the UK are pretty much 65 plus years old. I don't agree, Rob Dog. I've still not heard a convincing argument as to why Fahrenheit is better.
What's 0 in Fahrenheit? Isn't it like 40?
Right, there may be a cutscene.
That just makes no sense.
Man, that was a pain. That's what you said, because Fahrenheit, with Fahrenheit, 0 is about as cold as it gets, and 100 is about as hot as it gets. What, is this in America or something? Because I'm sure that wouldn't work in other countries, would it?
0F is minus 18 Celsius. Yeah, but it can also it can go way below 18, minus 18. So that makes no sense either.
Do we have Kelvin for as cold as it gets, for example, in space?
LOL. I'm going to start a movement. We only measure stuff in kebabs now. Because it makes sense, okay? Don't question it.
It gets 114 in Arizona. That's true, actually. It does. Anywhere around that area busts 100 Fahrenheit, doesn't it? Quite easily. And I'm sure that America is, North America, to be USA, is the only country that uses Fahrenheit. Pretty sure everybody else is Celsius.
I will Google it.
Or maybe like a couple of the American islands, you know? Like Guam, where did Thingy live? Guam. That'll use Fahrenheit. Like an American island and North America, and everybody else will be on Celsius.
Countries officially using Fahrenheit is the United States, the Bahamas, Cayman Islands, the Marshall Islands, Liberia, and the something states of... I can't even begin to pronounce that.
Right, so pretty much nobody is using this Fahrenheit.
So what does it start with, Pups?
It's MICORNESI. I can just send it to you.
Micronesia.
Oh, that's it. There you go, yeah.
The Federated State of Micronesia. Blimey.
Can somebody give me a coordinate on that? Because I have no idea where that is in the world.
I've never heard of it.
Have you ever heard of that?
I'm Googling it. Oh my God, it's tiny.
Australia way. Thanks, Illegal Eagle. That's as specific as I need it to be. Specific islands.
So you've got Papua New Guinea, haven't you?
Yeah.
So travel out to sea about 400 miles and you'll probably find it.
All right.
It's just a group. It's a group of mini islands.
I mean, it's got a very apt name, isn't it? Micronesia. Arctic Fox, come on, you need to be objective about this. I know that you've grown up with it, and I know that it feels comfortable, but it really doesn't make any sense to keep using it, does it? That's my point. And as a scale, it doesn't really, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Do you use C with 0.0 or just 0. So 0, and then I would say you're going up in halves either way, because you wouldn't generally go, oh, it's 0.1 Celsius today.
They generally just go up in units, don't they? Like, it's hard to feel half a Celsius difference.
Yeah.
You're allergic to metric. I mean, yeah, but some things are harder to change than others. Like, if you start messing about with speeds and distances, like, it gets hard to change all the road signage. I get that. But temperatures? They're fairly easy to change.
Canada changed over. Used to be Fahrenheit.
Well, Canada's gone full metric, hasn't it? It's more metric than the UK.
I mean, the UK is just a mix of everything.
Oh, well, that's true of absolutely anything. We like a little from column A and a little from column B. That's the UK all over. Right, cement from there.
Also, I don't know how long you're planning on going for, Paul, before you start that mission.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around for things that we could...
Yeah, but ain't you paying like 12 Canadian dollars for a box of cereal? If not more.
What's that?
Matty was like, Canada's much more like the UK. And then I was like, I remember Linus saying it's like 12 to 15 Canadian dollars for a box of cereal.
So look Squirrel in the eye and say, no, you changed, lol, man. Come on, game. Let me click on something.
Oh, it's been doing that to you. It's been doing that to me since we started playing. It's really annoying me.
It is annoying me. A Big Mac in Canada is $12. Wait, what?
12 Canadian. Wait, do you mean Canadian bucks or US bucks? Yeah, but food in general is expensive in Canada.
That's the other thing about dollars, isn't it? You've got US dollars, Australian dollars, Canadian dollars, and I'm sure there's Asian countries that got dollars. Like, there's so many different dollars around.
Jamaican dollars.
Well, someone in chat said UK currency units are weird. Wait, what? What do you mean? The decimal? Never used to be. Was it 19... Crikey, when did the UK go decimal currency? Was it 74?
Something like that, mid-70s, wasn't it?
Before that, it was complete nonsense.
Half pennies and crowns.
Yeah, like...
Shillings.
Shillings, halfpennies...
My dad remembers that.
It was pounds, shillings and pence, wasn't it?
My dad's old enough for that. Like, my dad's 74.
25 currencies have got the name dollar in them. Amazing. Well, no, America, actually, Bigfoot, you're wrong. America has been metric for hundreds of years. But has never actually adopted it.
Oh, there you go. The 15th of February, 1971.
Made a clean break 250 years ago. Ain't going back. Oh, dear. You learn metric units in school. That's interesting. Wait, where's my... It's interesting that you learn metric units in school, but then don't really use them in real life.
Thank you, Foam, for pinging me and saying there is a can't say this is going to be. I'm going to have to slow down here. A rainfall warning. It's not been raining since 2 a.m. this morning. I don't know why my phone's telling me now.
Whoa. Lots of signs in northern New England have metric and imperial for the Canadians. Blimey. Not all states teach the same history. That's amazing, that is.
Oh wait, states only teach what they want to teach. Well, at least in the UK, there's a set, like, you've got your core subjects and then whatever the school wants.
And you have a curriculum that's set at a national level.
Yeah, but they don't do that. Like, every state gets to do its own thing.
That would be, imagine moving from one state to another while you're still in school. That would get so confusing.
That's the hilarity, what Matty, isn't it? Like, our cars are measured in miles per gallon. Our speedos are in miles per hour. We talk about distances in miles. All the road signs are in miles. We buy petrol, and it's in litres, and the price is in litres. So then we're going, well, how much does it cost me to get from A to B? No idea. No idea. I don't know how many litres I burn, so I can't tell you. Absolute genius.
But it's the same with weight, isn't it?
Well, all the weights are in grams, aren't they, and stuff?
Yeah, but unless you're talking about a person.
And then it gets really confusing.
Oh no, I don't necessarily agree with that. Younger people are all on kilograms. I've moved over to kilograms for my own personal weight. I'm fed up with doing things in stones and pounds. It doesn't make any sense.
Mostly. I'm mostly kilos now as well.
But I mean, older people, like retired people, that definitely don't understand kilograms. And they put, like, you know, they'll cook up some bread on gas mark 6, and you're like, what temperature's that? No idea. Gas mark 6, mate.
180.
I mean, it makes sense if you've got a gas cooker.
But I still know both.
I'm too simple to know all of that, if I'm honest. My brain struggles enough as it is without remembering all of that.
Perhaps yours struggles to turn it on sometimes, let's face it.
To be fair, there has been times where I thought I've turned the oven on and I haven't turned the oven on.
Yeah,
like,
the frozen pizza debacle.
Oh, right, why are you bringing that up?
But this is the other thing, is like, we talk about stones and pounds, and I think not many countries use stones. I think we're one of the few ones that does. Like America in weight, just because all pounds, doesn't it? Like, they talk about people weighing 200 pounds and things like this, whereas over here we might say, you weigh 14 stone, 6 pounds. What's a stone? Like, Americans don't know what a stone is. And yet that's imperial measurement.
I can't believe you brought up frozen pizza.
It's probably still thawing.
I don't even know what I was thinking.
I don't know what calories, how do you convert that into kilocalories?
What, mate?
I thought kilocalories was calories.
That's what I thought.
Kcal is calories, isn't it?
That's what I mean.
Oh.
Kilocalories. If something says on the back contains 500 kcal, that means 500 calories, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wildman, thank you for 5 months. Jack Fox, thank you for 41.
Yeah, it's the kilojoules thing that can do one, isn't it?
Kilocalories are calories with a capital C. Wait, they've got capital C on this stuff?
Yeah, but there's the same thing.
America just dropped the kilo for whatever reason. Well, over here we don't really talk about kilocalories, we talk about calories.
This is really... This is actually giving me a headache.
A stone is an ounce. No. A stone is...
No. 14
pounds in a stone.
I think.
I think you're right. Is it a 14 or 6? There's 16 somethings. Oh, this is why. This is why you go metric.
14 pounds is a stone, right?
No, I like Jack Sims' measurement here. 1 stone equals 12 kebabs.
Probably not far off.
That's how we should measure things from now on. Kebabs.
Yeah, it's 16 ounces to a pound and 14 pounds to a stone. Yes.
There you go.
This is actually giving me a headache.
I knew there was a 16 in there somewhere.
It's the most amount of science I've taken in years.
Science? This isn't science.
This is science. This is hurting. My 2 brain cells are working overtime here.
You got 22 yards to a chain, which is a cricket length.
Can you not?
No, you have. And then you got 10 chains to a furlong, 8 furlongs to a mile. And then it's something like... Oh, so many things to a fathom. What's a fathom? I can't remember what's a fathom in old money? Somebody remind me. I can't remember if they measure that in chains or furlongs or...
I can't fathom that, mate.
Hey.
Sorry, it had to be done. Sorry, it had to be done.
Not. Feet, not. What? I'm confused.
Yeah, it's weird though, Paul, isn't it, that you say you've transferred your weight to kilo, or not transferred, you just now acknowledge your weight in kilos, but you would still say that you're 6'3", right?
He took it to be in cubes.
Actually, no, I can tell you in centimeters.
But isn't that? But wouldn't you? You know, as you would talk, like I would still go feet.
I'm 5'7", if anyone's wondering.
Yeah, in your sleep.
No, I actually am.
It's not fathom I'm thinking of. It's something else. Maverick. Yeah, I mean, if I put my weight and height down now, I do it in metric.
Really?
Yeah. Unless they specifically require me to do it in old money, but that's less common. Usually, you can do both. So I just go in metric. I don't see the point in not being a bit more progressive about these things.
I just think 6'2" sounds better than 186 centimeters or whatever it is.
I was going to say, if they ask me for it in centimeters, I'm putting my phone out to do...
Well, you just say 1.8 meters, don't you? Or approximately, or 186 or whatever you are, but...
Right, I've finished half of a contract, boys. That took me 3 hours and 50 minutes.
I'm proud of you!
What is funny, though, is if you watch car videos, in America, they'll do things in pound-feet of torque.
Yep.
Let me get this right. They'll do things in pound-feet of torque and so many horsepower. And in Europe, when you watch videos, English-speaking ones anyway, they'll do it in Newton meters of torque, but they'll still do horsepower. Nobody talks about kilowatts. And I find that funny, because that's a mixture.
This is really hurting. I've decided I'm putting the heating on.
What? You wuss.
Are you serious? I'm sitting here with the windows open, the doors open, the fan on, and I'm nearly about to put the aircon unit on, dude. I am literally sweating.
I am freezing.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
At the beginning of the stream, I nearly put the aircon unit on. I put through the hose out for the aircon unit to turn that on.
I don't even know if the heating's working because I haven't checked any of the smart thermostats.
So this is the thing, is nobody's adopting the whole kilowatt of power thing. Like, most people understand horsepower. And even though they're quoting kilowatts, if you say to me kilowatts of power, I'm like, I don't know what that is.
And isn't torque power different to actual electrical power as well?
I believe so, yeah.
I think it is, bizarrely.
Yeah, because a kilowatt of electricity isn't the same as a kilowatt of torque, right?
Did I just get asked how many... Is that meant to say... I'm reading...
How many millistones does puck weigh? Is that what the one you're on about?
What's a millistone?
What?
Well, it's because you're a micro person. They're probably thinking you're a millistone rather than...
I'm 5'7".
In your sleep!
Right, bring a tape measure in January. I'm going to settle this debate once and for all.
1 horsepower is 736 watts. Interesting. 0.7 of a kilowatt.
Oh, our radiator's just turned on. Watch the boiler not
have you actually just turned your heating on, dude?
Well, it's only my radiator. It's not the whole house. Like, I've got smart radiators, mate. I'm absolutely freezing.
I mean, I fully understand watts of electrical power and kilowatts of electrical power, and I get that, and I can, in my head, I can scale it, but when it comes to kilowatts in mechanical power terms, I have no intuition on that.
I can't think of this off the top of my head. What's the difference between a horsepower and brake horsepower?
There isn't a difference, is there? Or brake horsepower is...
I thought there was.
Brake horsepower... It depends what you mean. Horsepower might mean actual horses pulling things. Yeah, whereas brake horsepower is the braking force you need to apply to hold something pulling with so much horsepower. If that makes sense.
Right.
It's a braking power, not a pulling power.
Yeah, right. Brake horsepower is the raw power output of an engine measured at the crankshaft, accounting for internal friction, but not power loss in the drivetrain. Then horsepower is often used broadly, but more accurately refers to the power at the wheels. So one is measured from the crankshaft and one is measured from the wheels.
Yeah, apart from this URL says it's the other way around.
Assuming there's no loss of friction.
It's not.
Yeah, it's brake horsepower is power at the crank and horsepower is the power at the wheels. Yeah.
Yes.
Because if you put it through the drivetrain and then the wheels and stuff, you're going to lose energy along the way, aren't you? So, like, brake horsepower is always going to be higher.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why cars are sold in brake horsepower rather than horsepower. Yes. It's the same as these electrical cars have a 6,000-mile range if they're in the perfect vacuumless environment, right?
Yeah. If they've been driven on a treadmill in this air-controlled room...
Yeah, in a room with no air on a downward slope, we can achieve, yeah,
with a giant fan pushing them along as well.
What's the BTU equivalent for non-British radiators? Blimey. Don't know.
I have no idea. I know BTU refers to air within a room, but...
Oh, really, Maverick? I didn't know the US used horsepower, not brake horsepower. Thank you, Zay. BTU is used across the world, especially like in air conditioning units and things, or thermal radiators. They'll tell you how many BTUs it will chuck out. Like, for example, if you get an aircon unit in your room, there's a calculation you can perform about how big the volume of your room, and therefore how many BTUs of power your aircon will need to be to deal with it.
Right, I'm in a position where I don't want to start something else if you're stopping, Paul.
Yeah, I'm just driving this back over there towards the garage, and then I can reuse it on the next mission tomorrow.
Cool.
Because I have to get loads of 4 lots of cement from somewhere. Well, the other map specifically. Don't know where we get metal beam from, and I don't know where we get concrete slabs from, but we need them all for the hydro plant.
You need Roadcraft, mate. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if there's a resource shop on this map, I'll just go and buy some.
1 horsepower is the amount of work 1 horse could sustain for a working day. So using it for raw power. I thought it was the pulling power of 1 horse.
Yeah, there wasn't a time parameter associated with the power of the horse, was it?
No, not that.
Like you used to have 4 horsepower carriages, e.g. a carriage would require 4 horses to pull it.
Yes.
And then when they made 4 horsepower cars, it was the same as when they made 16 horsepower buses, and they were like, what, you're going to attach 16 horses to the front of it? And it was, no, it has its own thing that makes 16 horses.
You telling me this lump of metal makes horses?
It must have been a fantastic time to be alive, mustn't it? Like,
oh yeah,
being told by your superior that, oh yeah, your job is going to be nearly obsolete because this thing will do the power of 18 horses where you're only used to the 1 or something. You know?
Well, I suppose the average horsepower of a horse can actually produce some short bursts.
Oh yeah, because a horse can like sprint. It's scary when a group of horses sprint at you. I can tell you that from experience.
Yeah, because what
horsepower? What determines
it can't involve time because power is not measured in time. Like work is measured in time, and energy is measured in time, but power's not. Power's like a raw number. That means, yeah, like kilowatts of power. There's no concept of time. Whereas energy storage in a battery is kilowatt hours. It's the amount of energy stored per unit of time. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so you remove the time out of the equation to get the power. Am I going left or right here?
Left.
So I only know this journey going the other way.
Yeah, it's on the way out you do all rights, and on the way back you do all lefts.
I believe there is a mission to clear that road, though.
I hope so, because it's yeah, PG unfriendly turn.
I believe it is. Hang on, I did look at it last time. I believe
we've certainly had a geeky end to the stream of units and debate.
Believe so, mate. It's the back in business mission.
All right, well, I've done half of the winter is coming, mate. I think I've picked the worst bits to do. I've picked the long logs, the medium logs to the worst location. So hopefully the other half of that winter is coming mission is a bit easier. Yeah.
It is a weird figure in our hands because, strictly speaking, you should measure batteries and amp hours. Because the voltage that you pull it out determines how long it'll run for. Anyway, right, we're done, aren't we?
Yes.
Got a bit technical on it. Crikey. Right, tomorrow I'll be back at 4 o'clock because I'm going out for lunch with Mr. Squirrel, so I won't be around in the morning.
You can have a lay-in.
I know, you can. You can have a lie-in.
I know, the dogs will wake me up as soon as the sun comes through the living room window, scratch at.
You can go back to bed for a nap, mate.
What's this from Amazon? Driver chat. A message from the driver delivering your Amazon packages. Tap here to reply.
Well, have your packages been delivered already, or...?
What was it, 6:15?
It's a bit late now, mate.
Thank you, Hilo. Yeah, I'll be back 4 o'clock. I should be back by then, so if I'm a little late, I may be a little late, but I doubt it. I should be back by 4.
just quickly before you go, you didn't learn anything from yesterday, Captain Flint, that 20 is too many emotes.
He figured you changed it too much.
Oh?
Usually the Amazon messages are generic. I don't know if they are, because that was at 6:15. And my package had already come this afternoon, so... It says click to reply.
Don't do it, Paul. Don't do it.
Normally it's a can't find your house, or... Yeah, can't find your house normally, isn't it?
I'm suspicious, because it's come from Amazon.eu. But
unless you log into your Amazon account and you've got a message, I would say that's scam.
Yeah.
Well, it's come through on my Amazon, which I've had OTP codes through before. So I know that it's legit, but I'm not going to click on it. Don't care.
Well, that was 6:30, mate. It's got been and got there. They're not still waiting outside your door and 2 hours later, are they?
It's a text, but it's a text from when I've used Amazon before that have sent me legit text, so... I have no reason to think it's not them texting me.
I mean, on a meat sheet, you can still say thank you to the mods. Like, you don't need to spam 30 emotes to say thank you to the mods.
Anyway, guys, right. Pups, you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Good night to the stream.
Not asking you again either.
Oh, come on!
What?
Why? You just asked him to say it and he said it. What's the difference?
That's what I'm saying. I just said I'm not asking him again either. That's it. I'm not asking anymore.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I misinterpreted that situation. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening or day or morning, depending on your time zone. Happy time zone, everybody.
Right, peeps. 4 o'clock tomorrow. So see you then. Have a good rest of your evening. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.